Alright, we are live on Twitch. What's up, Twitch folks? Now we're just waiting on YouTube. Like we're live on YouTube. Alright. Let's get our details fixed, do our little channel maintenance here for the first half hour of this stream. We're not really going to be doing much because we're waiting on our main character to be able to try and get into the server. So we're going to have to be real quick about that. I think things are going to fill up pretty quick. So we're going to see here what happens. But I've got drill, I've got chainsaw, I've got everything that I'm going to need to make this character level super duper fast, and I've got some good deviations, so I'm really excited about that. That looks like everything we need right there. I'm also going to try and be in the voice chat in Discord for the Hive today. It's going to be pretty difficult for me. Hey, what's up, Spud? What's up, T-Train? Vin, yo, haven't seen you in a couple of days. What's up? You been grinding all night, Train? Nice. Nice. Deal. Good deal. Yeah, see you soon, Spud. Awesome. Man, look at all the folks we got in here already. Holy crap. Yo, I remember. I only did like 3 semesters of college before I dropped out because that was just not fun. Way too much stuff. Yeah, 30 more minutes, friends. 30 more minutes. Friends, if you look in the Discord, there is a link. Or there's an invite code. The invites that I sent out when I signed up, I don't think were the right invites. So, hey, what's up, Charles? Thanks for getting that like on that video. I appreciate it. But yeah, so for those of you who are in the Discord who are trying to get into the server today with your mains, there is an invite link down in the Discord. And you should use that invite link to try to get in. The invites that I sent out before, when we were signing up, I don't think they work to secure your spot. I think you actually have to go ahead and use those invites after the server fills up because they've got those little codes or whatever. These codes, but you can't get that code right there. So I put that in the Discord, so y'all should use those up. It'll give 5 people a chance to get in. Oof, 8 more hours of work. Bro, that's gross. Hey, what's up, Drone? How are you today? Maybe we'll cross paths sometimes. I'm Server 1, World 1. Hey, I'm Server 1, World 2. Are you Mayfly or are you Rosetta, T-Train? It should be in the main chat of the Discord channel. Did it get... Yeah, it's the bottom thing of the main chat of the Discord channel. That little 6-digit thing. Because if you're in Mayfly, T-Train, you should come to the island with us. Oh, you're Rosetta. You garbage can. Ooh. Tell you what. Better hope we don't cross paths, T-Train. I'm gonna get you. Making Rosetta. Fucking nerd. Freaking nerd. They experiment on people. You went and joined the people who experiment on people. How could you? could you? I don't know where you put it, friends. We're gonna find out right now because I've never done this before. So I'm gonna try and get signed up, and we're gonna see what happens. And we have 36 or 26 more minutes of just sitting here talking until we get to that point, and then it's gonna be all out mayhem. The other stream I normally watch live went Rosetta trade. Absolutely. Bunch of traders, man. Who do you normally watch, or who's the other stream that you watch there, Charles? It'll be fun. I'm doing this as a solo warrior too. I got 1 capture under my belt already. Hey, T-Train, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good job. Dead October. Yeah, I do like Dead October. Did Dead October go to... No, Dead October went to World 2. Or to Server 2, that's right. This whole group did. With glass in them. That's right. At least I don't have to deal with those fools. Every server I've seen on Prismverse, the Mayflies are behind on points, just saying. I mean, the Mayflies are behind on points because everybody likes to be the bad guy. And because we were all already Mayflies for the first 2 seasons, so they're trying to do something different. And people thought that you had to be the faction that you wanted the outfit for. They didn't realize, including myself, we didn't realize that you could get both factions' cosmetics until after we had already started. And so I think a bunch of people picked Rosetta so that they could get the Rosetta outfit. But it turns out you can get both outfits. So was an unfortunate... They should have really communicated that. If they had communicated that better, then I think things would have been a little more balanced. But, you know, whatevers. Whatevers. We're still going to come back today. We were down... I think we only have 1/5 the points that the Rosetta on our server have. They are pretty well organized, so... Guys apparently tried to join them as Rosetta, but got auto-put as Mayfly. I think World 2 went majority Rosetta, so the server forced people to... Oh, that sucks, Charles. That sucks a lot. The only reason I went Rosetta was for the outfit. Communication wasn't too good. They do that a lot, T-Train. They communicate a lot, and their communication is really good when it comes to like bugs they're fixing and issues that they're having and stuff like that. But when it comes to communication about stuff that they're releasing, it's really, really lackluster. And it's really, really confusing. You can be a Rosetta in the new PvP season, yeah, Vin. Absolutely. You can play on the Rosetta faction in the PvP. And you can get a Rosetta outfit. It's actually really cool. It's a really cool Rosetta outfit, but you don't have to be Rosetta to get the outfit, so. Me and my hive went Mayfly instead of Rosetta because we wanted to be the good guys. Because that's the kind of people we are. We're the good guys. Alright, 22 more minutes of me just vamping. Just vamping. Getting ready here. Gonna try and have like another 15 or 16 hour stream today. Because the stream went so well yesterday that I definitely want to do that again. After today though, we're gonna go back to the regular stream times, which is 11 a.m. Pacific. Instead of freaking 6:30 a.m. Pacific. Oh, you traitor, Vin. You're a traitor. Watch every live stream from the devs, follow the Discord, read patch notes, and I still have no clue what's coming next. Yeah, exactly, Drone. Exactly. But yeah, starting tomorrow, we're going to go back to our regular 11 a.m. Pacific time schedule. And then I'll probably try and do like 10 to 12 hour streams for as long as I can, as long as I'm super interested in Prismverse. We'll just keep doing some super long streams because the long stream really did well yesterday. I want to keep that momentum going, so. There's just so much to do with the Prismverse Clash in the evenings, because from noon to midnight, prisms are coming down. And so it's just going to be all PvP all the time, you know? Gonna be a lot of fun. Can you maintain like 2 alts at the same time? You can. I don't know if I can, but it is a possibility. It is a possibility. Hate watching, only 1 like, slackers. Haha, thanks, Charles. Yeah, absolutely, hit those like buttons. It'll definitely promote the stream. We had almost 1,000 viewers throughout the entire 15-hour stream yesterday, which was super cool. I'd love to try and beat that number today, that'd be great. Bolts would be a lot to keep up with. It's a lot with just one character, that's true, T-Train. Then especially with this PvP going on, there's gonna be so much fighting and so much activity that I just don't even know where you would get the time to try and play another character. I could understand maybe friending your own characters and then using those characters to make bases, and then just building the bases with your main so you have a bigger base, but you almost certainly couldn't actually play the other characters. That would just be so much. One of my mates runs 5 ults. No, absolutely not. That's... no. I would never, ever try to do that. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Alright. Just 18 more minutes to go. More minutes to go. So far, nobody invade. No, we have been attacked. We've been attacked pretty much every time. Every time we secure down there, people come and try and get us. We've been having some good PvP. It's been a lot of fun. It's been like the most fun you can have in a video game, I think, is where I'm at right now. Yeah, we've seen tons of Rosettas, friends. They've been coming to our base and killing us. I've been killed a couple of times while I've been completing, like, points of interest. And I'll just be running around and all of a sudden I'll get sniped in the back of the head and I'll just be dead. It's hilarious, dude. So hilarious. Only have 1 alt and I can't even keep up with that one. I use them for extra deviation chambers and 1 extra yeah, exactly, Charles. They're basically just territory mules. You do lose materials, but you don't lose weapons. I didn't think we were gonna lose materials. And I'm kinda disappointed that you do. But... okay. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be... okay. You lose materials, and if you have a prism deviation on you, you lose your prism deviation. But once we get on here today, we're gonna have 5 hours before the prism deviations start spawning, because from midnight until noon server time, prism deviations do not spawn. So we have 5 hours. So they have successfully raided your island. They haven't successfully raided. We haven't gotten the island enclosed yet, Charles. So they have come and they've attacked us. But we've pushed them off every time. They haven't ever stopped us from securing a deviation yet. We've gotten all of our secures successfully. Yeah, drone, we weren't supposed to drop materials. I don't know why that's still happening. I'm not really that upset about it though. Um, you know, you don't drop very many materials. And so it's a little annoying early game when you're kind of scrounging for scraps. But in the late game, I don't think it's really going to cause an issue at all. And it'll kind of be a nice little bonus for killing somebody to get to jack some of their materials. So I think it'll be okay. It's not ideal, but I think it'll be alright. Yeah, no, friends, so Rosetta is winning every single server right now. And it is redonkulous. So if you kill them, are they able to spawn at their campsite? Yes, they can spawn at their campsite. So the only thing that really keeps people from just spawning... Do it, Vin. Do it. Come join Rosetta. I'll put 2 right in your head. Blap blap. Done. Definitely coming in with my 4-star gold floor. Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to 5-star it this season. Yeah, Charles, absolutely. I'm bringing my 4-star Black Panther. Maybe I'll get to 5-star it this season. And I'm gonna blap some kids. Yeah, they can respawn at their campsite, friends, but the thing that prevents them from being able to just permanently stay there is if all they bring is a campsite, then they don't have the ability to repair their gear. Because they can only bring what they can carry. So once you kill them enough times that they have to repair, they have to go home. So campsites aren't really that big of a deal, and you can blow up campsites. So it's not going to be too bad. I'm a DayZ player. You lose your soul when you die in DayZ. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm super hardcore into Arc T-Train. I've got like 5,000 or 6,000 hours in Arc. So yeah, the Black Panther. Blammo. AWS Black Panther. 4-star, baby. So I know all about losing everything when you die. Yeah, you lose durability when you die. Yeah, which is a really important part of base defense. Everybody was on fire yesterday, Spud. We were kicking butt. We were having a good time. I can't wait to do some more. But we've really got to get the island managed today. I'm going to have to take some time for the whole first 5 hours and just start getting people shifted around and getting people lined up where they need to be lined up so that we can get this island secure. Because if we can secure this island, we are impenetrable. And we can just farm prism deviations all day long. It's going to be the most fun. And today's Friday, so things are going to get real crazy this afternoon. The server's probably going to lag like hell. 12k hours on Xbox, 2k hours on Steam for DayZ. Dang, drone. Move the base, by the way. Okay, awesome. Getting ready to log in. Hey, what's up, Mother Sorrows? So what kind of loot you get from killing them? When you kill enemies, you just get stuff like ammunition and ore and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just the stuff that goes in this tab right here. And maybe some stuff that goes in this tab right here. And then like some ammunition and stuff. So like some of the stuff that goes in this tab. You don't drop like calibration blueprints, or any of that really important stuff. You don't drop your tools and stuff like that. Actually, you might drop your tools. Because I think I've dropped a cloak before, an invisibility cloak. But mostly it's just this stuff and your foodstuffs. Did you address the issue of getting yourself with the prism deviation through your impenetrable wall? Yeah, we'll just put doors in it. Just put doors in the wall. The wall is impenetrable because the enemy can't do anything to it, so you can just put doors in it. And it's not like they can blow them up because they'll be swimming, so they can't even fire rockets. Who's that in the Discord? What's up? Do. Oh shoot, I broke something. There we go. Don't forget the 4K Starkroom. Oh, I'm not waiting around for that, Prince. Because I think the server is going to fill up almost immediately. So I am not going to worry about the 4K Starkroom. I'd rather get into the server than get the Starkroom. So I'm just going straight in. But they can swim through the door if someone leaves it open, or if they are right behind the person. Absolutely, Charles. So the way we'll fix that is we'll get scuba gears. We'll get scuba gears. And, so we'll swim faster. We'll get that portable scuba gear. And then, if somebody's right behind you, then you just don't open the door. Or even if one person gets in, like, who cares? We'll just kill them real fast. It'll be fine. And definitely, people could leave the door open, but that's kind of a thing in every survival game. So hopefully people who are playing this game understand when you go through, you close the door. Every single time. Because, yeah, if doors get left open, we're totally effed. But that's true of any base. True of any base. How much time we got here? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Oof. I'm feeling it. I'm getting a little jittery. I thought I was going to be really, really tired today because I only got like 4 hours of just really shitty sleep last night. Because I was just too hyped. I laid down at 1 o'clock. I didn't manage to fall asleep until 2:30. And then I woke up at 6:30. So, later on this evening, I'm going to be relying on you all to keep me awake. Because I'm going to be flagging pretty hard at about hour 9. And we're going to be trying to go for 15 or 16 hours today. So I'm gonna need some pep. Gonna need some pep. I'm too old for this game all day, sleep a couple hours, game all day garbage anymore. Barely do it. Alright, so question, I'm going Unstable Bomber again with the Gulp lore. Do you feel like for PvP it's better to do the 4-piece Lone Wolf, 1-piece Bastille with all pieces at 1 or 2 stars? Or should I go with, I assume there's another sentence coming? With like a full 4-piece heavy duty set that's all 4-star, 5-star. So I think the time to kill in PvP is super, super fast at high tiers. So probably just going with as much damage as possible. Especially if you're going with a sniper rifle, Charles, is going to be the best, because I think you're really just going to be able to one-shot people. So make sure you bring your Gulp lore signature piece that gives you the extra damage based on range, and then I think your Lone Wolf 1-piece Bastille is probably a good idea. Absolutely. I woke up this morning like, wow, he just got off. By the way, the stream stopped at exactly 12 hours. I didn't get to see the end. Yeah, the end was pretty boring. We had a little bit more of a defense drone, but 4-piece Savior. So that's the other potential option, is to go super hardcore into Savior and other defensive options, but you have to set up your mods all the way for that too, right? You can't be using mods that are giving you damage. You need to be using mods that are giving you resistance, because if you use mods that are giving you damage, then your Savior isn't going to have time to activate. You're just going to get burned down. So if you're going to go tank, you need to go tank. If you're going to go DPS, you need to go DPS. And there's not really a lot of middle ground in there. Six more minutes. 6 more minutes. I don't even remember what pieces I'm going. Bought 3 pieces of Bastille, I think. Yes, I think I'm going 3-piece Bastille. And then 2-piece something else. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. So focus mods that have like head damage reduction, status damage reduction, head no longer weak spot, things like that. Yeah, well, so if you're going defense, if you're going savior, and you're trying to be more tanky, then yeah, absolutely worry about your damage reductions before you worry about damage. If you're going damage, then worry about your damage mods before worrying about defenses. One nice thing about owning my own business is that I can give myself the day off to game. Hey, there you go, Saros. It is my goal to make gaming my business, so then I don't even have to give myself the day off. I just game. That's what I want. Alright, we coming up on it. 5 more minutes. That is the dream. It is a dream that you all are helping me realize. A little bit more every day. Made 2 drills and saws. Be careful, Flyby. Oh. That's on one of your alts though, right? Definitely don't bring 2 drills and 2 saws on your main, because then you won't have enough points to bring over your deviations. I did the same thing. I made 2, and then I realized, oh shoot, I better be careful. Because they're expensive. That would be like 12k points to bring over 2 drills and 2 saws. Four more minutes. Give it to me, give it to me. Some of you never got into crypto early and yeah, F you, Drone. F you. Debating taking a week off for Season 3 PvE, but not sure if I want to do it for 1 week or wait for like week 3 or something. Oof, yeah, that's a tough one. Because week 1, everything's going to be new and shiny, and you're going to want to play a lot, even if there isn't a ton to do. But week 3 is really when you need the time to do the hard modes and stuff. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I would probably do it week 1. Just because I'm only bringing a couple of out. Let's repair my gear here real quick, just so it goes into Eternal Land fully repaired. That repaired, get that repaired. And then let's do the armors too. Okay, oh, it's Renegade that I'm doing. So 2-piece Renegade, 3-piece Bastille, and then these boots. What pieces of Bastille am I doing? Helmet. Helmet, pants, gloves. No, helmet, pants, face mask. And then chest gloves for Renegade. Okay. I'm excited to duo build. Gonna have a bingo setup with a gear swap to Frost. Oh, nice, Flyby. Remember when it would jump to 300? Still have never bought, sold, or traded a single crypto. Yeah, I haven't either, Charles. Nope. I have no intention of actually fighting people. Flyby. I'm going to use the Black Panther, and I'm going to hide in bushes, and I'm going to snipe people and one-shot them to death, and then run away from their allies until I can hide again and snipe somebody else. We're not gonna play this. I'm old, and I'm bad, so I can't brawl. I just get shitted on. So, I'm not gonna try and keep up with the kids. Ooh, 1 minute. Not gonna try and keep up with the kids. 38. I do have an excuse. I'm 38 and I got arthritis. Bright and early indeed, Kalon. We gotta try and get this main character in. Oh, come on. Let me do it. Come on. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get the main character in, but I think I can at least get it signed up. But we're going to see. Let's see what happens here. Sign up, Prismverse Clash, EX1, special invitation code, punch it in, confirm. Some hermit meta, confirm. Okay, we're signed up. Good to go. Yeah, Cedric, I'll let you know in just 1 second. Sorry, there was a ton of stuff in here. Can't take credit for holding on to the majority. Gonna watch to see how you put in the code. Yeah, it was super simple. You just go to that, and when you hit sign in, it'll say use special invitation code, and you just paste it right in there. So now we gotta wait 12 hours before we can actually move this character in. But hopefully getting signed up reserves the spot. So I think we're gonna be good. So I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of this character here. We're gonna go back to our character that's actually in the server. 38 next month. Okay, so I'm actually turning 38 in like a week, Charles. So. Oh fuck, we gotta wait another half a day. Yeah. Yeah, which is unfortunate, but at least we're signed in. Or signed up, and we have... Okay, fantastic. I'm so happy that I was able to get my main signed up. So now we just have to rock and roll with this character. Oh, that sucks, friends. But at least you're going to be able to get in. You got signed up, right? Hey, don't be talking mad shit to the robots, dude. One day they're going to be the overlords. And then you're going to be sorry. You got to be nice to the robots. Yeah, of course, friends. Of course. Are all servers a 12-hour wait time, or is it just because you were trying to go to a server that's already old? So the way it works, Charles, is it's not a 12-hour wait time for me to get into the server. It's a 12-hour wait time for me to leave the server that I'm on right now. So that's what's holding me up. It's not that it won't let me join this server, it's that it won't let me join the server I'm already on until that 12-hour timer is up. Okay. What are we doing? What do we gotta do? We gotta get this base built. We've got a bunch of people seem to have left from yesterday. We had like 2 more people down this beach. So it looks like some folks have gone. Because I know for a fact now that I'm going to be able to get my main in, that means I don't have to worry about trying to make this character playable. So I'm not going to be trying to do that today. What I'm going to try and do today, I'm going to try to get this island set up better. Oh, and Cedric, sorry, you wanted to see the points, the score. It's 140 to 530. Sorry, Cedric? There is a place at the beach where it's not possible to build. Is there, Spud? No way. Where's that at? That's bad. We can't have that. We can't have that at all. Is it that it's not possible to build, or that you have to completely destroy everything to make it work? I'm sure there is, and it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, probably. Probably. There's somebody out there in the middle of the ocean. That's funny. Streamlabs hates you. You gotta watch your language, Flyby. Gotta watch your language. Have my wife log in and see if she can sign up yet. If she can, I'll have her sign up mine as well. Yeah, definitely do that, Gilbert, because the servers are going to fill up real fast. Real fast. But still letting me look at my special invitation code, so... That is that one dude last night in faction chat who doubts us being able to actually surround the island. So he wants to do a base in the middle of the ocean. Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't realize, I guess, that I could just rocket his base from here. So if we don't secure the entire island, his base is literally useless. But, sure. I mean, whatever. You do you, boo. You do you. If you would just come over here and help us, then things would go much more smoothly. Alright, so it's resource gathering time. It's resource gathering time. Oh. Need to make another axe. And so this is just what I'm going to be all about this morning, is gathering resources and trying to get this island organized. Who's that? Who that is? Hey, it's an alien potato. What's up, dude? Potato, you've got to, need you. I need you to upgrade this base to its biggest possible upgrade. That's you, right? No, that's Callie. Never mind. I'll go F myself. Oh, you need to upgrade your base too. Yeah. Yeah, so, Potato, try and move your base to somewhere else and then upgrade it to its biggest size. And then try and move it back. Not necessarily right there, but maybe to the other side of Cataclysm's base. I think it's Cataclysm. No, it's not. Bobby Digital. Yeah, so move your base from where it's at, make it the biggest size it can be, and then try and make it over here on the other side of Bobby Digital's base. We can't build right here? Sure you can. Gotta be able to. What are you standing on? There's just like some invisible thing in the way? Nope, you're just standing in the air. Okay, well let's see if I can get a base built over here. Hey, what's up? What's up, Hey and Ray? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. How are you doing today? Are you also playing Prismverse Clash? It straight up calls it an unbuildable area. That's funny. Okay, well, it looks like it's kind of trying to let me build there. But it's like building way down underwater. So I think what I might end up having to do... Oh no, it's building off in the front over there of that one. Hang on, come on. I might have to angle this kind of funny. Get it to fit. So I think I could build here if I destroyed my entire... If I destroyed my entire base, I could build here. I think it is possible. But I think I'd have to destroy my entire base to do it. So yeah, I'll let you do that, flyby. Checking the water for a submerged base. I don't think there's a base down there. Suppose it's possible, though. One of these nerds put a base down here. That'd be hilarious, honestly. I would laugh for days. Yeah, but I don't see anything under here. I think we're clear. I think we're good. I think we'll be able to fix it. Can't get the other freshie in until I know for sure I have one on the server locks out another. Because it let me invite my one main from my lighthouse freshie. Nice. Yeah, sorry, friends. That sucks. That sucks. But we will see you later. For sure. Somebody's Digby boys just going ham. Just going ham. Alright. So let's get some stuff built. Some drills and stuff. Let's go see about getting some more resources. Not drills, pickaxes. Just gonna make like 5 of these. Why not? And then we're gonna go hardcore farm. And honestly, I think we need to make some more unknown gamer, new to PvP. Can you fight your own faction member in the PvP area? Negative gamer, you cannot fight your own faction members anywhere. Also, love to see a new name in the chat. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are you today? What server are you on, unknown gamer? Oh, need standard parts, okay. Need standard parts. Where's my disassembly bench? Don't have anything that's gonna give me standard parts, okay. Yeah, of course. I love questions. I love to answer questions. Makes life more interesting. It keeps me engaged. So never hesitate to ask questions here. If I can't answer, somebody will. Got a lot of good peeps in here. Asia server, okay. Okay, well I was gonna say come join us on the island, but we're on NA, so can't do that. Which is too bad. I like having friends over here. course. Of course, gamer. Enemy tent up top? Okay, I'll be right up there, Mother Sorrows. Hope you take it down. These stupid nerds in their tents. Stupid nerds and their tents. How do I get out of Sorrow's base? There we go. Figured it out. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Your kitty cats are adorable, Sorrows. That's funny. I like kitty cats. Really too bad that I'm allergic. Alright. Gotta get up to the top here and help Sorrows take out this stupid tent. Tents are stupid. People who put the tents down are stupid. I think that's our base. That's good. Climb, climb, climb. Climb, climb, climb. Ooh, I need food and drink. think all my food spoiled. Oh, no it didn't. Let's see, is this one of ours? Yes, it is. Oop, that's not one of ours. I found another one, Sarah, so I'm gonna stay over here and blow up this one. Magnificent is the name down in the chat. In our global. These things go down way faster when you have lots of people shooting at them. They need to increase the damage these things take. They are way too hard to kill. Hey, Khaleesi, what's up? How are you today? Ready to rock and roll? Use the regular event tab. Astral Deviants for orange. Yeah, I did do that, Drone. I did that yesterday. I did do that yesterday. Oh my goodness. Even if they just did like 2 or 3 damage per shot instead of 1, that'd be fine. This is gonna take hundreds of bullets. And that's just insane for a stupid little campsite. Buenos dias. I've got my main signed up, but it can't transfer for 12 hours. But I think as long as I'm signed up, it saves my spot, so. Yeah, I think we're good. What about you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. That's who I figured, because they're the only voice that I don't really know, so. Was not so good this morning. I had a camper at my base that destroyed a lot of my stuff, including me. Oh my goodness. Why were they destroying your stuff? That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, Drone, I will be doing that. To try and blow these up in the future. But for right now, rockets and grenades and stuff are just so expensive. But I did finally get Sulfur Chemist, so I can make a lot of acid. Yes, that is correct. It is Pacific though. Yes, you're Eastern. That's right. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in just 30 more shots here. Don't know. This does 10 damage though. And I mean, it's only copper bullets. They can raid you if they destroy your boxes. No, I haven't even looked at it yet. Also, I don't have a melee weapon. Flyby. They can raid you if they destroy your boxes? You mean like they can take your stuff, Khaleesi? No, but it shouldn't be taking you into that zone. It should be taking you just up that way or something. Because the event is supposed to be the event ends when the new PvE scenario drops. So it can't possibly be that it wants you to do it in the new PvE scenario, because it'll be over then. Oh, that does 3 damage. This is way better. Why didn't somebody tell me it did 3 damage? That's insane. You did not say that yesterday. You're lying to me, Flyby. Lying to me. I mean, you might have. I can't possibly keep up with. I'm trying to read Discord, the in-game chat, and this chat all at the same time while playing the game. It's literally impossible to try and keep up with everything that gets said. Now I've got people in the Discord in my ear. So I'm really gonna be confused today. Y'all don't even know. So they can take your stuff, Khaleesi, so that sucks. Yeah, so what we're probably gonna have to do, Khaleesi, is when you start logging off, I'm surprised that they blew up your stuff instead of blowing up mine, though, because I've got all these boxes just sitting out here, and nobody even touched them. That's crazy. So we'll have to put a bunch of storages in Sully's base, and then we'll just start having to start move all of our stuff over to Sully's base every day when we log off, so that stuff doesn't happen anymore, because we can't have people stealing our resources. That's no bueno. No bueno. Here. What's up, Crap Stealer? How are you today? Oh. Then there's another person in here I didn't say hi to. Oh, it's Potato. Okay. Well, never mind. Hello, Spot. That's who I meant to say hello to. Alright. Got all this ammunition going. Goodness. I am literally going to have my brain explode trying to keep up with this many conversations. No explode. That's okay, though. And that is why I'm bringing a bunch of alts so I don't have to live in the lighthouse. You get a free name change? You get a free name change? Really? I need to change my main character's name from Sadine to something involving Survival Hermit. I might just do that in a couple of days then. That's why I'm bringing a bunch of alts so I don't have to live in my lighthouse. 3 wall shells, 1 main base in the safe zone. Nice, yeah, absolutely. That is a good idea, Flyby. Kato, I can't really hear anything you're saying. Alright. Still nothing. Better use for them than exploiting bid wars? Absolutely, Flyby. Absolutely. Exploiting bid wars is a scummy thing to do. Shouldn't be able to reap PvP rewards if you're not willing to do PvP things. There's also something I want to go check on real quick. Let's go see about... Okay, please let me summon my motorcycle. Holy shnikes, game. Holy shnikes. Okay, here we go. I'm teleported backwards. Is no bueno. So... turn off alignment. That's what we needed to do. To be able to build our base here. So if you press U, you are a godsend. If you need more leather, there is some at my base. You should have access. Yeah, you should have complete access to my base, so anything that you need out of there, you're welcome to take. Got you turned all the way. Yeah, I've got you turned all the way up. I couldn't really hear you there. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Sharing is caring, right? Okay. Just more resources. Did you maybe, Yeah, Rabbit, I just wanted to make sure that I had the ability to do it. I've got another character that I'll take over there and try to actually get put in there. Were you able to get signed up with that code, Rabbit? Yeah, most of my specialties I did. Yeah, it's weird because we're picking specialties for a really kind of interesting PvP scenario. Because even in the original PvP scenario, stuff like the turret bonuses and stuff like that didn't really seem like they were going to have any use. But I actually think they're going to be pretty good in this scenario. So there's just a lot more options. Yeah, I played PvP the first season. Yeah, those portable turrets are pretty dope. Okay, cool. Just let me know. Grab it. Yeah, that's why we chose to build out on this island, is because when they're swimming, they can't rocket. So as long as we get the entire thing completely surrounded, it will literally be impenetrable. I can't wait to actually get my deviations in here and be able to start doing stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I think it's every 24 hours. It's always been every 24 hours. It resets at midnight. Mm-hmm. But did you grab it before midnight server time? Because it resets at midnight server time. That's why it reset. So besides the lethal rabbit and flame essence, any other specific deviations you think are required to bring over that are hard to get in a PvP server? I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. If, for example, if you're trying to like grow crops and stuff, if you want to have your base in the safe zone, then your buzzy bees will be important. If you have really good combat deviations or high level deviations, then no, but we can do silver already. We do have silver ingots, or silver ore. Yeah, so it'll just really depend on what you do, but definitely high tier combat deviations and space turners. Yeah, Smoking Rabbit's right about that. You gotta have space turners. So if you don't want to go find them and get them, then bring one with you. Everybody needs a space turner. That is for sure important. We are at 140 to 540. Articus. Also, new name on the chat there. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Oh, that's true, Gilbert. The town deviations do drop a lot of space turners. So you might not need to bring one. We do need to put, instead of having people keep their space turners in their wall bases though. Yeah, Strange Noise, Cas, Buzzy Bees, yeah, that's true. That's true. If you have high tiers of like the Buzzy Bees and stuff though, you might still want to bring them with you if you're planning on growing crops. Just because the high tiers will help more. The same with the space turners. I think they get their resources faster. And I think we're going to be going through a lot of space turners. As a hive, we'll probably need at least 4 or 5 of the deviations to make enough. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, well, you probably don't want to bring those then. We can just farm up some more. You still have the same opportunity to farm that you would have had before. It's all good. It says that my friend changed their name. That's funny. It's nice that they give you a little heads up so you can identify people when they've changed their name. Except Starry Night Butterfly. Hey, that's all you need right there. Starry Night Butterfly. I'm really excited to bring my blue butterfly over. I'm gonna be using it. I think... Can we get Prism Energy Deviants from farming mats like silver and iron ore? Yes, you absolutely can. So the way it works, Articus, is between midnight and noon, no deviants, no prism deviants spawn on the entire server, and your base also has increased defenses. And then from noon to midnight, prism deviations will start spawning, and your base goes back to normal defenses. So from midnight to noon, you have time to like build up your base and repair from the day before and all that stuff. And then when midnight rolls around, you just start going, or when noon rolls around, you just start going ham on each other. This person's name is Tortellini. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure a lot of people did do that. Maybe not to this server, but to the last PvP server, to like season 2. I'm sure a lot of people did that. Sorry, there's too many mute buttons. I accidentally, There's still plenty of time. Just hacking away at materials. This is good though, because we can get a lot of this stuff out of the way today. And then for the rest of the season, we're not really going to have to worry about materials as much, which will be great. Got a Prism Digby boy while cutting down trees, yeah. Yeah, so it's not even the regular places where you normally get the Prism deviations. You can just get Prism deviations from, like, gathering anything, it seems like. Which is kinda crazy. Right now I'm just gathering a bunch of resources, trying to build up, because I've got, my main is coming in 12 hours. So I want to be able to build my main's base, and all that stuff. I have a 4-star weapon, yeah, my Black Panther. Lacey, the game is so broken this season, can't make glass even if I have 600 stone on me, and can't use keycards to get the mystical chests. Prism is the new deviation that can be purified. Yeah, Charles, Prism is the new deviation that can be purified. Khaleesi, if you need glass, I'm not having a problem making glass, so I'll make you a bunch right now. There we go. Make 500. And then you can come take it. Okay. We got a bunch of resources there. We need to... I actually need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was using the restroom, but yeah. Yeah, we've done the Blackfell farm run a bunch of times. We'll just end up having to find a new place. The new... Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to find a new spot. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. This is all the glass I have for right now, Khaleesi, just that 74, but that'll at least get you started. Oh, you can make it in mine? Okay, great. I will just put this in this chest then. And you can come take any glass anytime you want. And feel free to use up, I've got a ton of gravel, so use up all my gravel to make glass. Fine. I'll probably turn off the glass that I'm making though, so that I can make like some steel and stuff. Since you can make it in mine. Because I need more steel ingots. Okay, I think it's time to probably switch characters and go to an alt and bring them over here. Make a new base to try and get this place freaking sealed off. Okay. This thing wants me to place my base down. Got that. Now we should have some mimetic points. Go ahead and upgrade this territory. Thought it was over here. Nah, there it is. Territory expansion. But need energy links. Need energy links. I don't have anything to sell right now, do I? Man, I want to play, but I gotta wrap up these video edits for clients. Talk to clients. Play video games. Had a guy yesterday that asked for anyone moving for free items. So I gave him over 20,000 mixed fuel, 10,000 of each plastic. I think he might have fainted. That's funny, Charles. That's a nice thing to do, though. That's a nice thing to do. Let's see. How do I get some energy links real quick? I need to do... Tab is the key. Here we go. Summon V. Talk to V. Oh, can't do that yet. Okay. That's fine. Go to Mayor's Market and find Ran. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. What I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna try and get this other character up to a maximum size build. And then I'm actually going to give myself... Need to be friends with myself. Gonna give myself build permissions, and then I'm just gonna build this base. Handed out almost 3 million energy links to my hive so everyone could purchase their Starcrum. Oh, that's what you meant by 4K Starcrum, friends. You meant buy Starcrum. I never did that. I'm an idiot. I didn't spend my energy links. Oh, no, that's fine. I got signed up already. So I can still buy my Starcrum on my other character. I'm just signed up. I'm not actually moved. Ooh, that was close. Almost had a heart attack just now. Why are you trying to give me a heart attack, Charles? Holy shnikes. care about anything you have to say. Just go away. Give me my energy links. Accept commissions. Alright, let's go down to the commission board. Let's get us some commissions. View commissions. What do we got? Beat deviants, drive, make ammo, or open storage boxes. Well, I don't want any of these. We might be able to do that one real quick. Probably collect ore real quick. Oh, and actually we can do that one really easy. We'll just do that one real fast. That'll be enough energy links. What you talking about, Willis? I did nothing. It's all your fault. Everything is officially Charles Gilbert's fault. Yeah, Diffu, I have a couple of characters. Because I need them. I need them. But the character I was just playing on a minute ago is my alt that I actually made to play here. And then my main is actually going to get into this server in a minute, so I'm actually going to stop playing that alt. And this is just a character who exists solely for the sake of being able to use a new base. Because we don't have enough people to completely encircle this island, so we need some more bases. So that we can get this island totally sealed off. Everything changes whose fault it is, Charles. Sometimes it's your fault, sometimes it's Khaleesi's fault. Right now it's all your fault. That's just the way it is. Accept your fate, Charles. Accept your fate. I like that you can just start with your motorcycle. Super nice. Whee! Hey, what's up, Reverse Hollow? How are you? You fellas get, you guys get your characters signed up for your new seasons? This morning? You can't... Dead October's not a viewer. He can't be at fault. You can't just be sloughing off your responsibility on some other random streamer. Unacceptable, Charles. Now everything is your fault for a whole week. I'm doing fantastic, Reverse Hollow. We're having a nice chill morning this morning before the insanity that happens when the prism deviation starts spawning. A nice cool breeze blowing in my window. Raining outside, which I don't actually like. Nice, got signed up, that's good. We got 3 days to wait, drone. That's so sad. I feel bad for you. Yo, look at how stacked Flyby Guy's base is. This is honestly kind of freaking ridiculous. Look at this. Nobody is ever getting in there. Oh. Holy crap. I'm in World 3. Well, this is horrible. Now I have to go all the way back to the shore. Rain horn for ambiance, exactly. Exactly, drone. Every day that you say something is my fault, I'm disliking the video. That's fine, Charles. That's fine. I don't mind. My videos don't get nearly enough dislikes. Oh, and now I can't teleport. Because I don't have any energy links. My life sucks. I think I have to die. I think that's what has to happen. How do I kill myself? Can I drown? man, you gotta be petty. You gotta be petty. It's important. I mean, it's your fault, Charles. If you hadn't been distracting me with your shenanigans, then I wouldn't be having to go back right now. It's all your fault. You and your freaking shenanigans. That's fine. I forgive you. I forgive you, Charles. I actually have to go back all the way over to here. For Charles, please. Bubbles do taste good. Bubble, bubble, toil in trouble. Fires burn and cauldrons bubble. You self-destruct and you can die instantly and respawn. Oh, I didn't know that there was a self-destruct option. Oh, hey, there is a self-destruct option. Look at that. Right now my group of about 40 that I'm a part of is voting on which faction. Voting? How is there even a question? The faction is Mayfly. You should tell them all to go to Mayfly, because right now Mayflies are losing on pretty much every server. You could be the first Mayflies to actually win. Don't you want to be the first winning Mayflies? Mayfly or die indeed. You better just be happy that y'all are over on X0004, where I can't come over there and get you. If you pick Rosetta. Oh my goodness, why am I getting so much more spam on Twitch in the last couple of days? So angry about that. Twitch is such a freaking cesspool, dude. So annoyed. Can I please just stream without having people try and sell me crap? Says the guy who wants to sit at the edge of render distance sniping. That's exactly right, Flyby. That's exactly right. Sit at the edge of render distance. Snipe. Because you're becoming more pop. No. Because Twitch is a cesspool. I mean, except that Twitch's streaming platform is actually drastically superior to YouTube's. The latency is less, and the functionality is better, and all of that. I personally prefer the YouTube platform, but it is not better. But not all of us in the group don't like PvP or are good at it. What is this person building out here now? Why are there all of these weird bases in the middle of the ocean? Rusty Hammer's territory. Oh, is it the same one? He just moved it? That's funny. I mean, that's definitely a better spot. I think it might be out of render range of rockets if I'm all the way at the beach. That might actually protect him out there. Oh, I can still render it. He's dead. Okay, I'm here. Let's go boil some water. Oh, I didn't bring any water with me. So I can't boil water. Wow, I'm really bad at this. Really, really bad at this. Okay. Well, let's bring out V here real quick. And let's view commissions. Here we go. Craft 200 ammo for any gun. So I need to switch characters again. Become my friend. First hollow, not everyone has to be good at PvP. There's still a need to be a gardener. People good for deviation or silos, deviation farms, animal trainers, etc. That's absolutely true, Charles. The two behind me are of the mind of clustering around my tower. Of course, that don't work. If they can still rock it, yeah. Yeah. Go here. Let's go in. Khaleesi is more than just cannon fodder. Khaleesi is the hero of our hive. Yes, it does. That is true. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna get it. Let's go to friends list here. Yeah, it's been getting pretty bad sometimes. Already washed on points, so it doesn't pick up fast for not catching up. I don't care how much optimism you have. I mean, we are absolutely going to catch up. Look at the way the points accelerate in the end game. Right now, they only get 10 points per deviation. Next week, we can get 200, and the week after that, we can get 400. So a single deviation can close the entire gap that exists right now in week 3. So, I mean, we're not even close to washed. Not even close. Why isn't it showing me my freaking account characters now? What are you doing to me, game? That's fair. We might lose those engagements, but you're assuming we're gonna lose those engagements, and not that we're gonna win. I'll see if I can convince them to join Mayflies. I mean, it doesn't really matter who you join, Reverse Hollow. It doesn't really matter, I'm just giving you a hard time. That's funny, Khaleesi. Assuming we don't even get to do them in the first place because we're getting thrashed. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Not another Fluffy. Yo, what's up, Fluffy? What is up? Why are you on a different account? What happened? I'm confused. I am confused. They're totally bugged. Even when you get them, they don't work. Yeah, I've had a problem getting them, and I've had a problem using them. They've been totally jacked. What am I making here? Boiled water? Dirty boiled water. There we go. Let's boil that water. Let's boil that water. I am still absolutely optimistic, Flyby. I think we'll be alright. I think we're gonna win. Because I want to win the very first Prismverse Clash server. What I want. And when we win this Prismverse Clash server, I want to go talk smack to the people who win in X0002, and I want to try and create a new server of the winners from X02 and the winners from X0001 and clash against them. And then I want us to win that. I want to crown ourselves the ultimate victors. Hurricane has everything. Work phone is the only one with service right now. Dang, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. You should flee the hurricane. Flee the hurricane. Okay, so now that we're here and we have our permissions, what we need to do we need to place this base down somewhere where I can grow it. Big ambition for someone who wants to sit a mile away and not get shot at. Hey, don't be knocking the hide in a corner and shoot people with sniper rifle strat. Homie, don't be knocking it. It's the best strat. Hide in a corner strat is the best strat. You'll see. Upgrade territory to level 2, yeah. Level up. After upgrading territory, so it's not going to let me level up this territory. Is it too close? Oh, it is too close to another territory, okay. Gotta go further down the beach. Charles is trying to get back on my good side, so everything isn't his fault again. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm an idea man. I thrive on positivity. Now I can't do this for 10 more minutes? Are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? Okay, well, we're gonna gather up... Not gather up these resources? Oh, because I'm in build mode still. Because I'm a dum-dum. Because I'm a dum-dum. 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 I'll have to move my base so I can expand it. Yeah, Khaleesi, you will. And then we need to get Spud to do the same thing. Then we can start lining things up over there. Much better. But if you leave, Charles, then things can't be your fault because you're not here. So your time has to get extended by a week. You know what I mean? You gotta be here the whole week so I can blame things on you. I know it's a burden. I'm sorry. It can't be my fault, so it has to be somebody else's. But then you won't be here to hear that I'm blaming you. Thank you, Spud. I appreciate that. Then once everybody's bases gets all the way tiered up, then we can get those lined up. And we can start like showing a proof of concept and kind of showing people how we want to get things set up. So that way other people who come over here to join us will be able to see exactly what's going on and maybe connect in a good way instead of the kind of haphazard randomness we've got going on. I wouldn't twist the knife, Charles. Just a good poke is all I need. Just verifying my files because that account is bugged. I can't even build. Wow, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Ah, this poor game. So buggy. So buggy. Love it. But it's real buggy. Well, that escalated quickly. This is going to be, honestly, one of the bigger problems, is Exa50 is back here, and they're only level 4. And unless this is one of our alts, they might not come back, and so we might not be able to cover this side because of that, because we can't, like, destroy their territory or anything. So that might end up being a problem. We will have to see. Maybe we can build out beyond their base into the water. Just do it that way if we have to. 4 more minutes. Alright, we can wait. We'll make it. We'll make it. And it won't be too long until we can start doing prism energies. We got 3 hours and 45 minutes left. So we could start doing that stuff. Pretty good. Up, turtle. Turtle, turtle. Okay. How do you tell the server time? It's not based off the clock in the upper right. No, it's not. I just know that the NA servers are on Pacific time. So I just know that all of my servers, all of the servers for a region are all on the same time. So you just need to figure out what your region server clock is. And then it's always the same. Skin the sea turtle. We got him. We got him. Built this thing yet? Nope. 1 minute and 30 seconds. And then we're gonna have to wait another 10 minutes. Noon to midnight. And then from midnight to noon, everything is mostly safe, and you can just kind of chill out. Which is going to be perfect for us, because we're going to starting tomorrow, we're going to be logging in 1 hour before the prism thing happens. So we'll do like an hour of farming pretty hard for mats, and then we'll start worrying about prism deviations. If we can get this island enclosed. You're going to get green peace on your case killing sea turtles. That's probably true, Khaleesi. But that's okay, I'm not afraid of green peace. Also, I would never kill a turtle in real life. Be freaking adorable. Alright, upgrade my territory. Perfect. Perfect. Now I have to wait 10 more minutes to move my territory where I want to move it. But I am going to take this and put it way back in the back corner here. Is my back corner all the way back here? Are you serious? The way my territory is this huge. That's crazy. Territory is gigantic. Then I'm gonna just destroy all this stuff. That way I can move my base over into that ocean. Hey, what's up, Darkling? How are you today? Glad to see you back. Reaper of 10 has invited me to be a friend. I don't know this person. Sure, let's be friends, Reaper. Why not? Yeah, Oh no. There's an enemy base here. Are we able to destroy it? Can we, like, completely remove it? That's terrible. I was playing last night, and I don't know what this patch did, but the panels on my base with the concrete black color on outside wall and white for inside majority got all flipped around. Wow, that sucks, Xeon. That sucks. Hey, he has the car killer gun. Yeah, that Kumawank. What's up with that? We gotta do something about that. Gonna have to blow his base up just over and over and over again. And make him leave. Drone, I don't have any gear. This is an alt character. It's level 7. What do you want me to whack him with my freaking wrench? I can't do anything, dude. Can't do anything. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna just have to blow up their base over and over and over again. Until they leave. That's gonna have to happen. think that's the same person that was killing me over and over last night? Okay. Yeah, well, we're just gonna jack their whole world up. And make them regret that they ever decided that they should come here. There's poo-poo on them. That's what I think. Poo-poo on them. They think that by building there, they can stop us from taking over this island. An atomic lighter. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea, Charles. That's a good idea. Ask you to unlink that. Okay, I guess I have to move further this way. Let's see if we can't get this lined up here. Get it lined up straight down. I can't really see. Maybe if we turn this way? Okay, so we'll come at it from this direction. Way to do it. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Could report them for griefing when they do it. Solve the problem. Ah. It's fine. It's PvP. Killing people's part of the game. I mean, should you grief people over and over again? No. But you're not really going to be able to stop people. Too close to another territory. Okay, so this pretty much aims straight down. I think that's a good spot right there. His name is Bum Destroy. He's the bum that nearly destroyed my base this morning. I don't think it was Bum Destroy. Now I need to find... my base structure. Ah, there it is. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it to be. What do you think, Flyby? Is that a good line up there? So we can just go straight down the beach from here. Not perfect, but it's pretty close. Gothic. That was the name, you're right. Cool. Oh, that's right. They do have to have walls all the way out. That's right. Okay, yeah. There'll be a teeny tiny little gap, but you definitely can't get through there. We should be good. Okay. Time to get off this character. Won't know till there's walls there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll block it. The scenario goes pretty good, Gemini. Scenario goes pretty good. We're just trying to get everything set up so that we can do some better securements today. Some more securements. We should be good. We should be good. have no space on the island to expand. Yeah, you'll probably have to move your base to like the backside of the island and then expand it and then move it back. Because things are kind of tight right now up there. So we need to get them all expanded and then move them into the right positions. Including I'm going to have to move this base that I've got here. Let's see, am I the one who's blocking you, Spud? If I'm the one who's blocking you, then I'll move my base. So that you can expand. No. No, you and Khaleesi are blocking each other. Okay. You know what, I think at some point they will put in underwater caves. I mean, what else would they give you? The ability to dive underwater? Can't mine minerals. No, you can't. Can't mine minerals underwater. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll put some underwater caves and stuff in too. I'm really looking forward to it. Is there any way to see how many peeps each faction has? Not as far as I know, Boba Fetta. But maybe. Let's see. Oh, here's how you see the rankings. Interesting. So we've got to get 3,000, 4,000, 6,000 prism energy to get the end things here. But you can kind of see some of what's going on. But no, it doesn't look like you can see what there is any space around the island. Yeah, on the back side of the island, there's quite a bit of space. Where you can get some stuff done there. So now, let's get all of my resources here real quick. Is there a button that shows what people are online in a server? Not as far as I know, Xeon. Don't believe so. What in the heck? My game just crashed. Okay, well you will have to go on a black screen for a second. While I get this turned back on. That was interesting. That was interesting. Hey, what's up, Seabass? Kick anybody's ass lately? Drat, what's up? How you doing today, bud? CBA, sorry, I missed you earlier up there. But welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. I always love to see new faces in the chat. Sorry I missed you. Oh, or is that Seabass? That also says Seabass. Yeah, that is Seabass. Okay. I see now. I see. Never mind. I'm a dumb. Alright, let's turn y'all back on here. Looking for food, check the fridge. Okay, thank you. Good old Dumb and Dumber. Did the bot even say anything to you? I don't even see the bot saying. Oh, no, there it is. Got it. Please refrain from using foul language. That's freaking hilarious. I love the foul language bot because it gets y'all all the time. Bunch of potty mouths, dude. Bunch of potty mouths. Okay, is it gonna let me actually enter this time and do stuff? Time to rock and roll, man. Time to rock and roll. Other base built. Get my base, Spud's base, and Khaleesi's base in the right spots. And then start bringing some more people in. Oh, right, I needed stingered brick. That's what I was trying to get when I crashed. Let's see if trying to pick up my stingered brick crashes me again. Oh. Wonder what happened. Now when you build, does this stuff take... No, it just takes stingered bricks. Sweet. I got thousands of them. We're gonna be alright. I honestly thought I had more stingered brick than that. Steel ingots, make some more stingered brick. Yeah, Seabass, we will absolutely... Is it maximum width at least? Or maximum size? Because we do need it to be maximum size before you bring it over here and put it in the lineup. So I should have building permissions here. Whoops. Let's get over here. Let's get a stone foundation right up along this line. Then, let's keep taking them out. Then if they can't go out, take them down. And then let's see, because this is going to be the spot right here where we have to be able to put this. Let's see if we can actually get a wall down. Nope. Oh, I don't have any logs, that's why. Gotta go get some logs. Let's go get some logs and check on this. Building this base is a huge hassle. I think my ambition was bigger than my ability when it came to making this. That's okay. Because if you don't exceed your ability, then your ability can't increase. Okay. Can I put this right here? I can. So that lines up just fine. So as long as Craps can make this come out to here, I did, we should be good. And then I'm just going to build my wall right along this same spot here. We're just going to line this up, it across. And it should be good and deep enough. Okay, it's going to step up a little here. So I probably need to come one forward with it right here. So we're going to create a little L. Then we go all the way across to my finish here. We should be good to go. Then we just place these walls across here. And it allows for some line of sighting, but of like turrets and stuff, but it shouldn't make it so that we can't defend our base. when you have to make those little L's, it does make it so that the enemy might be able to line of sight some of your turrets. But as long as you have turrets on each side of the L, you should be alright. Now we just go out here. You tried everywhere, Spud? Is it... It's probably because your base that already exists is preventing you from being able to build. So you just have to find a place that's big enough for your existing base to sit in. Triangle walls and foundations was the plan for the spam. For like the core bases and stuff. But if you use triangles here, then it's too difficult to keep them lined up and stuff, I think. I think I'm going to go one more up with this. Perfect. I dig it. And then depending on what the next person does to line it up, we might have to do some additional building here, but this should be fine. And then we'll just put a ceiling back here. So that you can stand back here and shoot at people if you need to. And then we'll just get ourselves a... Need copper ingots for that? Are you serious? Okay, we get some copper ingots. No, I got a bunch in here somewhere. At least honeycomb your deviation storage. Yeah, we will definitely honeycomb the deviation storage. This base that I'm building right now, Drone, is never going to have deviations secured at it. It is strictly a wall for the island. The bases that are up on top of these cliffs are where we're going to actually do our securements. Because even if they get through these walls, then they still have to get up this cliff in order to get to them. And there aren't a lot of places where you can get up the cliff. So it's sort of double security. Okay, sure. We'll do it your way. No? Can you not? Seriously? There we go. Cool. Now we can just come up here. And as people try and swim up, we can just shoot them in the face. Perfect. then we just need to get this one connected here. We should be good. And then we'll get another base moving on down the line here. Let's go see if we can't find old homeboy. It's down here. And shoot them in the face a couple of times. Whose base is this? We need to get them to put their base in the right spot too. Betasaurus, okay. That is an ally. Somebody's just swinging at this base. Trying to break it? That's hilarious. Can you actually do damage to it this way? Holy cow, you can. Okay. What I want to see is, can you damage this? Yes. You can damage their vault thing. So I'm pretty sure you can just completely destroy their base. That's important. Okay, so we need to get like some rockets and stuff for that. Okay, Spud. We'll see if we can't try and get some things shifted around then, so that y'all can have some room to grow your bases, so that we can get the island secured. Because there's a lot of bases that are built out here that just aren't. We might have to change worlds, honestly. I don't even know. Trying to get all these bases that are here now to do the things that we need them to do is going to be pretty tough. And that's completely my fault, because I just didn't have it organized when we started. Because I felt a little too rushed and I just didn't know exactly what to do, and everything's kind of gone to shit. But it is salvageable, I think. We just need to show them to get it done. So let me see if I can move my base. Because maybe the spot that my base is at is good enough for you. The score is a whole lot to not a whole lot. 550 to 140. We're getting stomped on pretty good. Can I build my base in this zone here? No, that's not enough space. Okay. Yeah, we're getting destroyed, but that's okay. We're gonna make a comeback today. At least a little bit of one. Right now, the other team is, the Rosettas are winning. They're kicking the crap out of us. It's really good, Taco. It's really good. There hasn't been too terribly much lag. I mean, we get a little bit of lag, but it's not absolutely awful. Absolutely not, drone. Never give up, never surrender. Death to the Rosetta. Okay, my base. Go up here somewhere, maybe. Here we go. Probably go right up here. And disconnected from this stuff. Oh, can't go right over here. Might just move my base to the safe zone. Probably gonna end up being the best bet. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Take this bad boy back over here. Insufficient energy links, my left toe. Reckon I could sell leopards. If so, how much energy links? Fluffy Sifu was selling S tier leopards for 100k on his server. So yeah, 10 or 20 is probably a little too little. Yo, what's up, old man Gooch? It is slow and steady is the progress. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We should build in the peninsula to the left and make a 3x3. Peninsula to the left. I mean, if you build in that peninsula, then you can still get rocketed. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I could use the restroom again. Yeah, NA server, Seabass. NA server. If we don't encircle the island, then the next best option is to find a high space, like a cliff. That's a cliff on all sides. Maybe something over here, or something up here, something like that. I don't know exactly where the cliffs are. This might be viable, but this is just an open, flat space. So if you build out here, then you can be seen and be attacked from pretty much every direction. And so there's no natural defenses here, which makes life considerably more difficult. Yeah, it's going to take time to get the walls of this island built because it takes so many people. And because we don't already have those people in the Discord, and we didn't already have, like who was going to build where. We've never built anything quite this size before. And so there's a lot of coordination and stuff like that. So it's an extremely difficult plan. But we have lots and lots of time to get it done. Even if we don't get the whole thing enclosed in, the next week or whatever, like we should still be pretty good. Spud, from where you are now, since Khaleesi moved, are you able to increase the size of your base? Or do I need to move also? Just saw you on World 2 on my way. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Drat, are you still here? Are you online in the game, or are you at work or something right now? Okay, Drat's not online. We'll work with him in a little bit. Okay, awesome. First thing, if you don't mind, if you would try to see if you can, upgrade your base size. My Primor icon is missing from map. How do I fix it? You should have, if you go to your filters, there should be, like the stronghold filters are probably the ones, because the strongholds and the Primors are the same. But yeah, they should be in your filters somewhere. And you should be able to turn them on and off through your filters. Bunny Bee, how are you today? It's been a while since I've seen you, I think. Bases upgrade. I moved to the spot I'm in now temporarily to do it. Okay, awesome. Awesome. In that case, if you can butt up against my other base over here, that's right next to you. Saw the shenanigans on Dog to Hell. From your VOD. Yeah, Bubba Fetta, it was pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. If I were NA, I'd join you, my kind of project. Yeah, I would love to have you, Gooch. Would love to have you. Are you sure your base is upgraded, Drat? You might have taken the mimetic, but I don't think you actually hit the upgrade button. You do have to do your upgrade at the... Oh, I don't have any things. I can't wave at you or anything, I'm sorry. Seabass. Give me just 1 second. We're gonna get Drat put into his position, and then if there's space on the other side of Drat, then we'll put you there. But I don't think there's gonna be enough space on the other side of Drat, because we've got some small bases that are in the way. That aren't members of our hive. Yeah, like this small base right here. Oh no, your base is upgraded, Drat. Okay. Maybe it just didn't look that way from where I was standing. Because that's a small base right there. Maybe I'm just smoking... Maybe I'm just smoking crack. I think that's the problem. Yeah, so if you see where I put my wall over there, if you put your base butted up right next against that, where you can continue that wall down, that would be perfect. It's going to be kind of a pain in the butt, and I'm sorry. That's true, Rabbit. At least that. If you're having trouble just snapping it, Drat, if you press U, it'll take it out of the snap, so you can just move it freely, and then just get as close as you can, because a small gap won't matter, as long as the gap isn't big enough for somebody to swim through. Going to the island nearby to upgrade. I'll come back to see if it fits. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Potato. Or Spud. Sorry, I kind of missed some chat in there. Didn't mean to. The snap is perfect, but my base is hovering, so I need to dismantle it. Okay. Yeah, just try and get it like as small as you can. And then keep all your stuff on it or whatever. Or if you need me to carry some stuff, I can carry some stuff for you. Did you save the blueprint so that you can just remake it in another location on your base? Oops, sorry, I'll get out of your way. What people need to realize, just overload yourself and rebuild your shit in the right spot. Yeah. I agree. There's somebody on the island. Got him. Oh, I thought I got him. They're over by my base. Oh, nice shooting. Good job. Fantastic work. Gotta take their flowers, steal their stuff. Electronic parts and gravel, dude. Oh, well, Bum is dead now, so... no more griefing. Because they're dead. Good work, everyone. Oh, somebody just got nuked. From up above. They're up on top of the cliff. They must have a respawn point up there or something. Okay, I got him to fall kind of halfway off the cliff. Pretty sure they're down. But I'm pretty sure their respawn point must be up there, so we gotta find it and take it out. Dude, it's been raining for almost 12 hours straight here. Driving me insane. No, I think we're fine. We're just gonna take out this person's tent. We've already killed them twice. They won't be around for very long. There's their tent. Oh, cool. I didn't know that, Flyby, thanks. I just keep shooting at them. If you take your melee weapon off and just go to your knife and hit V to attack, then you actually do 3 damage a swing instead of just 1. I think it's actually the fastest way. That's right. But I think you have to take your regular melee weapon off. Just gotta destroy this stupid freaking thing. Ran out of stamina. Okay, that's cool. We'll just pair up this thing real quick. Highlight it in build mode and you can see who it belongs to. Okay, yeah, this is their base. We'll just take this out so that they can't respawn when we kill them again. New question, would fire do more damage to the camp? You can throw a Molotov at it, and the Molotov will do 5 base, and then do 2 damage at a time. But it doesn't do very much damage at all. Let's just teleport back up here to Sorrow's base. Oh, so he's just after me. He's just watching Sorrows kill his base while he kills me. Which doesn't even make any sense. That's hilarious. I think he's mad because I've been shooting him. I mean, he can only put another one down if he has the resources on him. If he doesn't, then he can't. Been running burn since the beginning, was hoping to put some use. Oh yeah, no, you can't burn with a weapon. You can only light them on fire with like a Molotov. My burn shotgun doesn't actually light them on fire, Gooch. I'm aware it's cheap to make, but that doesn't mean that he's not, or that he's carrying around the resources. Well, which is why we stopped shooting it and why we started knifing it, drone. It doesn't matter how much it costs, it still has to get destroyed. We can't just let him be respawning. What tier's your gear, Saros? Ryan Lewis, you've got it to animation cancel your sniper shots. No, I don't, Orion. Animation canceling is a glitch. I don't use glitches. I should rephrase that. I don't use glitches that are specific to certain classes of weapon because they make that weapon impossible to balance. So like no matter what weapon you're using, you can always jump up the side of this hill. So that's extremely fair. And so there's nothing wrong with that. But because the sniper rifle specifically has an increased speed or increased attack speed glitch, then either they have to nerf the sniper down to where you have to use it, or the sniper is overpowered. And so that's not a fair glitch. So I don't use the sniper speed cancel. Because that's wrong. Where'd this fool go? Where's it at? It's Hermit. Oh, here it is. I found it. I don't know who the other person in the Discord is anymore, because I haven't looked at it in a while. I'm not using the green sniper, I'm using the Gulp Lore. Negative, Orion, I did not participate in wars. Cool, we'll just take this out and maybe he'll stop being around for a while. That's fine, I'm just trying to take down the tent now. It's not that serious. It's really not, Flyby. It's really not. What you do? I get to be whatever mindset I want. I agree with you that blue zoom bugs is problematic. However, in a lot of games, animation cancels and similar mechanics become a part of the learning curve. If the developers didn't like what people were doing with it, they could have just locked you into the animation by now. I agree. For things like, like Super Smash Bros. Melee requires a lot of animation canceling and stuff like that, and I think that's really good. But in situations like this, where only a single weapon has the ability to do that animation cancel, and none of the other weapons have that ability, then you create a situation where in order to balance the sniper, you have to either expect everybody to use the animation cancel and then nerf it so that if you don't use the animation cancel, you're significantly weaker, or you have to nerf it, or you have to allow it to stay, and so anytime somebody uses it, they're extremely powerful compared to everybody else. And none of the other weapons can keep up, and so either everybody ends up playing the sniper or nobody ends up playing the sniper. And that isn't good, and you can't balance that. So, as players, we have to collectively agree to allow the balance team to balance based on what the attack rate of the sniper is supposed to be, so that everybody can use the sniper. Because if we don't do that, then we start minimizing the number of potentially viable build options that the game has by forcing people into certain builds. And that's just not good for the game at all. And so, I mean, I don't care what everybody else does, right? If you can get away with doing the animation cancel and you're not going to get banned and you want to do it, then that's a personal decision. You got to do you. But I think it's wrong, and so I'm not going to do it. Where's the other camp below, Seabass? At the beach near my base. Okay. I need food and water so I can run fast. Okay, what's not over here? Oh, there's one. Who's this one? One's fish. There's a chest outside my door at the base that says free stuff. Oh, okay, that's just Craps saying that he's got stuff for everybody. Destroying stuff. Destroying stuff. Love how everyone has to remind him to eat and heal. Yeah. Yeah. Too many things for my brain to focus on. Too many things for my brain to focus on. Thank you, Spud. Appreciate it. Cannot be destroyed? I did damage to it earlier. At least I thought I did damage to it earlier. If it can't be destroyed, then the island strat is officially cooked. There's not a single fucking thing we can do about it. Except destroy his base so many times that he eventually moves. But that seems unlikely to happen. Oh, it regenerates. That's cool. That's real cool. So how the heck are we supposed to keep people from being able to build bases on our island? Report him for what though, Spud? He's not breaking any rules. He can build his base wherever he wants. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were joking. Building specializations mean your base will regen out of combat. I guess you found someone with that. Maybe. Oh my goodness. This takes forever. Completely bugged out. I can't do anything in my base. Can't repair, can't craft, can't build, nothing at all. What the fudge, Khaleesi? Hey, that one's gone. Fantastic. Cool. Thanks, Flyby. Now we'll have some way to put all our stuff. Take a few nutcrackers close to his base, maybe, if they don't kill him. Could act as an alarm. That's not a bad idea, Gooch. We need a bunch of nutcrackers anyway. Need a bunch of nutcrackers anyway. Your base doesn't fit in this island, Spud? Like you can't put it next to Craps Dealer's base? Like right where I'm standing right now? I mean, that's like the biggest, most open spot there is, so if it doesn't fit there, it's not likely to fit anywhere else. Maybe I can move my base over there, and maybe you can put yours where mine is right now. We can try that. It'll be a while before we get over to there. Okay. There we go. That'll be fine. It's definitely still deep enough. Can I build walls on this? I can. Well, they removed all the Prime Wars from my server. Well, that's weird. Why would they do that, Kalen? Don't make no dang sense. Don't make no dang sense. Won't let me put them that deep all of a sudden. That's funny. No. What I want. It's weird. Hey, somebody's on the island shooting people again. From up top. That's what else. I'll get him eventually. I was just building and he shot me while I was in build mode. 'Cause he's a little nerd. I don't understand why they can't just add multiple servers for a single day. They're just trying to wait for the servers to fill up. They don't want to add empty servers. That would be terrible. Okay. Where's this fool at? Why am I suddenly lagging? Didn't realize they were up here. They almost died though. I respawn at my camp. And I'm just right here. You go, buddy boy. Oh, did somebody get him already? Nice. One or two. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if they have a camp even. Good deal, Spud. Glad you fit. Our phase 6 is Monday, hoping they at least add a new server by then. There's a whole bunch of people up here nuking him, though. He's down. I don't even know where he is. He's toast. I wonder where his respawn's at. Yeah, it's the same guy. They just chased him down here. His respawn is down here. Hey, Hermie, what's up? It's going alright. We got a whole lot of people just constantly coming over where we're building our bases. Yeah, I'm attacking this one over here as well. I think they're both respawns. Yeah, but we've had a bunch of people coming over here today, just, going ham trying to attack us. It's been fairly entertaining. Fairly entertaining. So 21 hours till I can try to join. So sad I want in. Hopefully there's still spaces. I want you to come too. Interested to see how effective the grenade launcher is on structures. Yeah, I am also interested in that, Jolly. Yeah, we got a lot of people over here, Reverse Hollow. Especially when it gets to time for securements and stuff, there will be a lot more people over here. So we should be able to hold them off. Maybe start getting some bases built and getting things set up properly. Maybe we can get this island enclosed in the next day or two. Alright, good work. Way to go. So far, Darkling, it's the most effective way we've found. Everything else takes too many resources. Okay. I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming. You have all the brick, perchance? Yeah, I probably do have all the brick here. Oh, no. I don't have all the brick. I have to go get it out of my inventory. Should be in one of my storages. Add my alt to the hive so we can use it. Okay. What's your alt's name, Flyby? Ah. Hopefully that was you. It's getting there, Ayub. It's getting there. I wouldn't call it thriving yet, but we're working on it. I might be out of stintered brick because I've been building a lot. Guess we need to get some more. Time to go gravel hunting. So we can keep building islands. I might be able to. Maybe. Oh no, you can't do that until later on. It's one of the higher tier dishes. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's dish tier 5. Have to wait until phase 2 for that. Unfortunately. Okay, I don't mind whacking rocks. We still got 2 hours? 2 hours until things start getting crazy. Can you get prism electric eels from fishing? Yes, you can, Reverse Hollow. But they are extremely rare. And they're only worth 10 points. Whacking rocks till the end of time. Nope. I got shot again. They're back. They're back. We did have one person get a Digby boy while harvesting trees. They got a Prism Digby boy. So I don't think you just get electric eels from fishing. I think any sort of resource gathering just has the chance to give you any of them. That might not even be an enemy down there. Yeah. Yeah, so just any sort of resource gathering has a chance to give you one of the prism deviations. But it's extremely rare. As far as I know, only one of us has gotten one that way. Despite a pretty incredible amount of gathering. Person get killed. I don't see him up here anymore. Mince bait for eels, you will get them fairly quickly. Yeah, but that just gives you the regular eels. Doesn't give you the... Okay, I don't think that's an enemy. Never lower your eyes to an enemy. I don't know where the heck I got shot from. Whatever. Back to gathering. Oh, there he is. He's literally just after me. That's hilarious. Where's this nerd at? Oh, nope, not there. I don't know, Darkling. I don't know. Annoying as all hell, though. Hey, you just go swim your little ass back under the water there, buddy. Oh, I'm sure it's not anybody stream sniping Reverse Hollow. I'm not nearly a popular enough streamer to actually have somebody stream snipe me. I bet you the streamers who do PvP who are really popular, though, have a huge problem with it. I bet you that's super obnoxious. I don't see him out here anymore, though. There's more guys? Okay. Whereabouts are they at? Are they back over on that west side again? Or east side? I'm one of those attention seekers, Khaleesi. Here I am, streaming my life away. There's crabs. Oh, you're way up there. Okay, never mind. Where are these fools at? I'm just surprised you didn't get killed by somebody with no pants and a torch yet. Darkling's not playing over here yet, so we're good. Yeah, those events are lit, dude. Having issues, so I'm gonna close out completely. Okay, see you soon. See you soon. Difference is you do it the right way. Stream snipers are just boys with little weenies. That's funny. That's funny. Really need to go to sleep. Yeah, see you later, sleep ass. Have a good night. Catch you later. PvP isn't what I imagined at this point. Household drum. Let me know on Discord where you put my base. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, I'll probably still be on when you wake up, so. Yeah, we'll get there, Sully. We'll get there. Just we're gonna require a lot of, well, speed sites and campsites while half expecting to be shot in the back, I guess. I mean, it's pretty much exactly what I expected PvP to be like in an open world environment like this. Eventually it'll be trying to destroy people's... Oh. That's the enemy. Got it. Glad that person was there to save my life. Hey, we got one of those folks with a super good bingo build on our team now, too. That's nice. Silly goose. Can't even see him anymore. They glitched. Yeah, I thought about healing drone, and then I just didn't. Gotta repair though. All my shit's broken. Oh. Womp womp. I gotta get more Vandium crystals or I'm not gonna be able to repair my gear. Yeah, that's very true. What Flyby Guy said is, you know, because we're living out here in a PvP zone, we are much more susceptible to people just coming and attacking us over and over again. Because that's exactly right, they don't have anything to lose. There's a guy camping on the west side of the island in the house. Nice. Let's go see if we can find this person who's camping on the house on the west side of the island. Personally, will only be moving my base to PvP to secure deviations. I won't be in the PvP area all the time. I think it's mental to try. Great fun to watch, though. I mean, the problem's gonna be, Drone, that as people get more, like, rockets and stuff like that, your base isn't going to be secure enough as a single base to move it out into the PvP zone and secure. They're just going to come mob you with rockets and blow up all your stuff. So, sure, early game, you could probably get away with it. That's an ally, okay. But, yeah, and cannon trucks and stuff like that. But because your base will... But because your base will be so big, you just won't be able to put it in a really good spot to defend, and then you'll just get mobbed down. I have walls and a roof, but yeah, I intend to fortress up triangle style. I'm not streaming, so mining for hours is fine. I mean, sure, but it's just gonna be one base. And with some rockets and a couple of friends, like, it's just not gonna be that difficult to get into a single base in the late game. With trucks, with, biomass missiles and all that other stuff. I only had one bullet in my gun. Whoops. Found that out fast flyby. Got schooled a few times last night. Fun though. Transform Cookie saved me. Yeah. Transform Cookie is super great. And I also don't think it's impossible to play solo, but, like, you've got to be solo and willing to interact with your faction. You can't just straight up be solo. But if you're solo and willing to interact with your faction, then you'll be fine. Where'd this nerd go? I broke my legs. That was awful. He's a good shot. He's a real good shot. Good job, Bubba. Yeah, I still don't have the pike either. But I don't ever melee, so it's whatever. Now, what did chat say? No, I didn't read chat. What did chat say? Oh, that was in faction chat, though. Hey, brother, later, if you're not busy PvPing, can you show me the map of the open areas for Phase 1? Yeah, sure, Ralph. If you take a look right here, you've got your 3 safe zones. You can build in any of these safe zones. It doesn't matter what faction you pick. But this is technically Mayfly, this is technically Rosetta, and this is technically everybody. And then this central area right here is the PvP zone for Phase 1. They do need to make camps not have a bajillion hit points. That's absolutely true. It is a huge problem. You have to spend so much time killing camps. Oh, where you at, buddy? Oh, there he is. Ooh, nice shots. That was impressive. That was impressive. Yeah, that's how shooter games work, Flyby. You shoot bullets at the enemy. Boom, got you, buddy. Give me some of them good goods. Where'd this nerd go? Oh my god, he was behind me. Yeah, I'm on server 1, Terps. I am on server 1. Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Love to see new people in the chat. That guy's an ally, okay. There's way too many campsites to destroy at this point. There's a ton of them over here. Oh, you're Rosetta Terps? You bum. You bum. Okay. You can still hang out in the channel. Oh, somebody found me. Somebody found me. This even looks like the plan we set up last night. Yeah, this is what we've been doing since the server started. We did a couple of streams before the season even started, and this was the plan we came up with. It doesn't seem to be working quite how I would have liked, but hopefully we can get this whole island enclosed and then we'll be good. I mean, honestly, Terps, it literally doesn't even matter to me if you stream snipe me. Like, I couldn't care less. If you want to cheat, you're welcome to cheat. Ain't no skin off my teeth. If you don't, then good for you. I ain't even got any skin in the game. Oh, that's an ally. Hee. Those turrets are OP. Yeah, the turrets are pretty OP in PvP. I don't know why people have been talking about how they're super weak and they can't do anything. Those turrets put in work. Oh, did somebody destroy this camp that was over here? Good for them. Good for them. That's funny, Terps. I didn't realize that the high tier turrets did that much damage. I knew they were good, but didn't realize they were that strong. Looks like I need some water and food. Oh, come on. We're being insulted in the global chat. Calling us scrubs. I feel really bad about it. Makes me feel like maybe I should quit playing because some random nerd on the internet thinks that I'm not good at video games. You can't move your main to NA servers, right? Negative. Can't cross regions. What was I gonna do over here? I need some more sniper rifle ammo. That's what I was gonna do over here. Then let's make some stintered brick. Then let's get back to building. Oh, is there? This is why this happened. You could do something different. I think you could be just fine with something else. Build, 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 build. I did go to bed, TPG. I did go to bed. Sorry, I missed a bunch of that chat. I just only slept for like 4 hours. Okay, I'll come back up. Okay, I'll come back up there in a second when I finish building what I'm building real quick. Of course, my gear's almost broken. A Rosetta drone's good in Prism. A Rosetta gun's good in Prismverse. I don't know, Ralph. I haven't used any of the Rosetta drones, and I haven't really played against anybody who is using them. At least not to any decent effect. Ugh, can't repair my gun anymore. Yeah, TPG, you can build underwater. Absolutely. You just can only see it if you actually go underwater with your cam. But yeah, we've been grinding our booties off. Grinding our booties off. Unfortunately, the people on this island for Mayfly are kind of the only people who seem to be, like, PvPing it all from Mayfly. And so all of the Rosettas seem to be coming over here to try and fight us. Because they're, like, super wanting some deep PvP. Well, that's fun. By next week, you're definitely not going to be able to get onto this server TPG. It's going to fill up. For sure. But if it's not full, I will happily send you an invite code. There's actually one on my Discord right now that you could use. Where did I get even shot from? Oh, he's literally right next to me. That's funny. That's freaking hilarious. Get some of my stuff back here. Can't even shoot that far. Somebody got it though. Good job. There's really no point in continuing to fight this though. A, all of my gear is broken, so I'm not even going to be able to do anything in a second, but... B, it's not doing anything. There isn't any gain to be had. Let's see, we don't need that one. Those two. good to go. Just gotta build the wall. Server verification in progress. Oh, annoying. Okay, why didn't y'all shoot it or burn it or something? We keep killing them and they just keep swimming back. Yeah, later, dude. Have a good one. They just keep swimming back and placing more of them. And they take a really long time to kill because you can't do very much damage to them. So, by the time they can swim back and drop another one, we've already spent way more time than that trying to destroy them. No worries. But yeah, it's just a huge pain in the butt. But honestly, looking at this, there's basically no way we're going to get this whole thing encircled. It doesn't seem like there's nearly enough people in Rosetta who are interested in participating. Damn, that was a couple of good shots, though. I wrecked that dude. Any tips on the island? Because my group is moving to it, have enough people, and plan it out from the beginning. And don't let anybody put any bases on the island that aren't already maximum territory size. Oh, yeah, I can't even use my gun anymore. I'm totally out of mats. Can't even repair. But, I mean, there's like 15 bases over here, and there's like 5 people. All my gears broke. yeah, you definitely have to get every single person to line it up correctly the first time, or you're just going to end up with a clusterfuck like we have. And you're not going to be able to actually enclose it and get it done the first day. Because if you don't get it done the first day, then people will start doing what they're doing to me. Hey, what's up? Now I really can't do anything. What to do, what to do. Boring. Okay, well, I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be right back. I mean, if you don't like the PvP, certainly don't play it. I think it's great. I think had I had a better idea of what to do to get the plan initiated, and we had done a better job of getting the plan initiated yesterday, then we wouldn't be in the position we're in right now, where we're getting stomped on. And everything would be just fine. But we don't have turrets up right now, and we don't have, there's nobody here defending the base really. There's only a couple of people. And we don't have our wall up, so people are able to just get right inside the base. And that's discouraging a lot of people and making them stop playing, which is exacerbating the problem. That's just the way it is. Insufficient energy links. Guess I shouldn't have spent all my energy links on acid. Looks like I gotta teleport. Oh, probably don't have the energy links to teleport either. Looks like I'm making the swim. Bummer. I have been farming this entire time, Drum, except for very brief stints to try and take out people's stuff, but I can't. Like, I can't just farm if there's somebody there shooting me when I'm trying to build. Bubba Fetta, I mean, that's a valid thing that we could do. But there's all these people out on this island, and I don't want to abandon them, because it was my idea to come out here and try and do this. Not just the people in the hive, but, you know, all the other people who have joined over, and who have come out to the island. And it's still a viable strategy. It requires more people than we have now. But if we start building up the walls and stuff, then people will see how to do it, and then they'll start following suit, and then everything should be fine. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a total bust, and I'm just going to spend the next 19 days getting my butt kicked. That's fine too. That's right, Darkling. If only you were here with the fire bat. Need mats at this point for repairing, etc. Sort of forced to get healed and repaired in the short term, yeah. Yeah, definitely need more mats. I'm gonna go get the energy links I need to try and make some tier 2 gear. And then I'm gonna go back out to getting some Vandium crystals so I can repair my tier 3 gear. And so that I can make tier 3 gear on my main when she gets here. In a couple more hours. What do we got? 8 more hours until my main can be here? That's great. A little over 8 hours, I guess. Gonna be just fine. Also, please transfer a festering gel. I mean, I'm transferring my butterfly when my main gets over here. Not the festering gel. And then I won't even be playing this character. So it won't even matter. Yeah, that's why I've been having to use the restroom so much, Sorrows, is because I was up so late last night that I've just been chugging caffeinated water. Trying to get enough caffeine in me. It has not been going well. Oh, I haven't claimed these yet. Yeah. There's some energy links. Now I can make some gear. No, I am not going to nap. I'm going to stay on for another 16 hours today. Because I'm a psycho. And that's what I want to do. It is brutal, and I'm fairly exhausted, but that's okay. We're gonna get through this. Oh, here we go. Deviated corn? Yeah. Stardust energy drink? Why not? And seafood and oil? Sure. Oh, these are worth 10? Wow. I plan on playing on... Yeah, exactly, Saros, because it's so much fun. Even if you're getting beat up over and over again. It's a good time. No point in continuing to be in a party. Nobody. Let's see what we got going on here. Look at all them dead corpses of mine laying down over there. So embarrassing. I have some, not very many. I don't do the cargo shuffle event very often. Right. Craft and equip. Craft and equip. Craft and equip. Swan. And this one. Oops. I craft weapons right here also. Weapon crafting. Sniper rifle. Here too. Ooh, I don't have what I need for the gold floor. I need standard parts. That sucks. That sucks a lot. What am I gonna do to get standard parts? Oh, you good, Saros. I'm sure I've got some stuff around here that I can break down or something. Or I'll just go find some. Not that worried about it. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I pick up my ammo already? No, I just went completely insane for some reason. That's fun. How interesting. How many bullets do I have? Rifle bullets, SMG, shotgun, shotgun. Oh, okay. Got plenty of sniper rifle ammo. Got plenty of sniper rifle ammo. Some stuff going on Discord. Somebody wants to be my friend. I thought we were already friends. Ooh, Once Human Discord put out something real quick. Let's see what that says. It's a game news thing. We received much feedback. What is Once Human? Codev feedback form. It's me. How do I access Once Human? Okay, something about the feedback and bugs and stuff. Cool, cool. Can you not hear us? We hear you. You're much louder now. Okay, so if I don't have negative, I will have all of the seeds. I will have all of the seeds really soon when my main gets over here. I have tons of seeds on my main, so as soon as I can bring my main over later today, I'll have lots of seeds for all the different stuff. I think we'll teleport right over here. And then we'll go find some cars. And we should be able to get some parts from some cars. Possibly. I think they were just a really good shot. Yeah, that's just a problem with the render. It happens all the time when we PvP on Eternal Land 2. You look like you're facing a different way than you shoot. Gotta get some parts. Gotta get some parts. I don't think the lethal bunny is on the list of deviations available this scenario. Pretty sure. I'll double check though. The season info, scenario features. Yeah, no lethal rabbit. Just a few more parts and I can make this tier 2 gun. Right, how many parts do I have? I have 4, I think I need 5 to make that tier 2 gun. And then I can start running amok. I mean, it's a good one, but... you're not going to be able to get gold until at least phase 2. I found a few silver nodes myself. Oh, you're good, Spud. I'll just go collect some. Because I play so much more than everybody else, I prefer... I prefer to like help by providing people stuff. I don't necessarily want to take stuff from other people because I just have a considerably larger amount of time to play. And so I have the benefit of being able to share. And I'm a weirdo about people giving me stuff in games, in real life. Keeps me out. I don't like it. Why is it? Because I'm in a PvP zone, Evan. Mo. I'm out here in the PvP open. Just waiting to get shot in the face. Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Love to see new names in the chat. That's probably just about the extent of it. Dre, quick question. Would you say Sulfur Chemist is worth it? Yes. Especially in this PvP season. I think Sulfur Chemist is probably one of the best ones. Because you're going to need so much acid for making high explosives to make rockets and stuff like that. So I actually picked it up myself when I got offered it. I have it right now. Boom, there it is. Yeah, rocks. Yeah, we are on the PvP server, Evan. We're on the new Prism Clash server. X0001. We've been getting our booties smashed here for a while today. It's been rough. It's been rough. But we got our tier 2 gear made real quick. We can equip that. Now we can go see about getting us some vanadium crystals. Actually, let's lay down on this bed real quick first. Get all healed up. This takes a while. No kitty cats, no nothing like that. Just sitting here waiting. How obnoxious. Looks like in the global chat that people might be giving up on the island dream. Makes me sad. I could make a better bed. I don't actually think I own any better beds. Don't print cats darkly. Are you kidding me? We tried to do a small community first and build out from there. That's what hives are for, Chroma. That's what hives are for. Well, you know what? Bring all the cats, Darkling. That's fine. We'll have ourselves a little kitty parade. It'll be super fun. Super duper fun. That's funny. Okay. Let's just make the circuit up here. We'll just hit these 3 cities up here, and we'll get all of our vanadium crystals from them. We have 90 minutes, or sorry, 50 minutes to do that. If we do it in 50 minutes, then we'll get to do it again. I'll be honest, I hope the island dream stays alive, but I can understand why less experienced players who can't get bases up, I feel they don't want to be a hassle. Yeah, I mean, I do too, and it's fine. If the island dream doesn't fully come to fruition, then that's fine. I don't mind. One of these days we'll get it. One of these days when my channel is bigger and I can actually muster up 40 or 50 people and get them all to go over there and do the strat together, we'll be good. And when there's somebody who wants to be in charge, so that I don't have to try and like direct people on where they should put their base and try and stream at the same time, because it's very, very difficult to do. But when we have somebody who really wants to be in charge of stuff, then they can just be in charge of that stuff. I can just be a bystander. Right now Rosetta is beating the crap out of us. 550 to 140. Don't you play on EU, drone? Seems like more people went for Rosetta because of cool skin. Yeah, they really dropped the ball on that. If they'd have let everybody know that you don't have to play the faction to get the skin, things would probably be a little more even. But they made it seem like you could only get the skin if you played the faction. And so everybody played the faction of the skin they wanted. Fuck off, yo. Gold floor really is a good time. Moving away, moving away. Oh my god. Can we please stop having people try and sell me viewers? I'm not interested. Alright, 9 Vandium crystals there. I should have done this run more times yesterday, instead of just the one time that I actually did it. Because I need the crystals bad. That dude's got a rocket launcher strapped to his back. Holy shnikes. Oh, here we go. I think this is the way down. That's really what I'm looking for. Look at that blood splatter on the wall. Good. Those two weren't really paying attention at all, were they? hate it when it doesn't explode. I just want the explosions. Is that really too much to ask? Get that weapon crate, get more Vandium crystals. The sign you're growing, there will be more and more scammers coming for you. I hope not. I hope not. Welcome back, Sully. Just Hermit and Sorrows. Do you think you can beat a boss on hard mode in tier 2 gear? Well, I mean, even in tier 3 gear, that'd be a pretty tall order. I almost guarantee you won't be able to beat it. The items are 3K Mitsuko marks, and it's RNG as to what you can get. You can get duplicates. It would take 15 scenarios. Yeah, I mean, it would take a ton of scenarios before you could get it all. That's definitely true. But, I mean, this is definitely a very replayable scenario as well. I mean, the big key of this is about the PvP aspect, not about the rest of it. So, you know, you get your controllers and you go farm your bosses and stuff like that. But primarily what you're here for is PvP. So, I mean, this is a really big opportunity for them to bring in a lot of PvP players. Because I think this PvP format, while it absolutely doesn't suit a lot of players who maybe are only kind of semi-PvP, or who mostly like to play PvE, it absolutely suits really hardcore PvP players. Because it's got that, you know, blow up your base, steal your loot, try and make your life a living nightmare kind of vibe to it. So I think really hardcore PvP players will flock. And more Vandium crystals. How many do I have of those now? Yeah, 27. What's up? Your base is out in contested zone. How you holding up? We're not holding up very well at all. We're getting our butts kicked. I really like this format. I came from DayZ and was kind of disappointed, but fell in love with the PvE side. I'm with you, old man Gooch. I like that this has the base rating and stuff like that of games like Ark without the absolute ability for my base to be completely destroyed, like Ark and DayZ and Rust and things like that. I think it's really, really fun to be able to just interact with the base rating aspect and not have myself set all the way back every single time. Not lose my spot, you know, as somebody else takes over my spot. Like, once I'm there, you can't kick me out. So, I think it's a pretty good format. I'm pretty fond of it. Let's see, now we just go way down here. And go get even more Vanadium crystals. Yeah, Rox, but I think your base has to be out in a contested zone. At least some bases need to stay out in contested zones. Because your securement base has to be huge. And so it doesn't fit in a lot of places. And so if you move it back and forth, you might not be able to get the same spot. And even if you do, you might be able to not be able to get it to fit in the exact same way. And so you need to stay out there, and you need to have, you know, rings of bases and stuff like that. I'm thinking of making a pyramid base and just move my base if I get a prism deviation. Yeah, so that'll work early on, Rocks. Because, you know, people don't have enough resources for rockets and stuff like that. So they can't really destroy your base at all. But it's going to stop working when you get to phase 2. And people start having a lot more resources and have rockets and all that stuff. And then they're just going to come and wipe your base and destroy your securement unit. So I think for late game securing, you're not going to have any choice but to have a big securement base with a lot of bases ringing it. I just don't think there's any other way. Which is why I think we still have a chance to win this on my server, because the other team is really focused on attacking us right now. And they don't seem to be building a big base like we are. At least I wasn't able to find one at the place where they were doing their securements yesterday. So I'm fairly confident that we will be more successful securing in the late game than they are right now, or than they will be. Which will mean that we'll be getting more of the higher point value deviations. I'm going to join this scenario late, so I doubt there are going to be too many hardcore players to deal with. I mean, I think the hardcore players are going to stay the longest in this scenario. I think your casual players are the ones who are going to leave, because they're going to die a lot. And they don't want that. Genji armor, yo, this is X0001NA. How are you today, Genji? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Falcon frag set again. Dude, I need my Black Panther, come on. Time for moose meat, music and beers. Night. Good night, Kalon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true then. Rocks, you will definitely be probably getting in a server with not nearly as many super sweaties. That is true. Good, thanks. Can I get a special invite code? They locked 0001 and 0002, and I want to play Way of Winter Day 1. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me just teleport back to my base real quick so I don't get killed. Scarecrow, nobody gives a crap about your viewers. I have the best viewers already. And you suck. Wrong button. Yeah. There you go. I did ban the bot. I think that's an O, not a 0 at the end. Let me know when you got it, Genji. Yep, no problem. Hey, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If that one doesn't work, let me know, and I will send you a different one. Okay, what am I doing? I am repairing my tier 3 gear. That's why I did all that. Repair. Oh, need refined parts. Well, hopefully I got some refined parts from some of that stuff I picked up. Oh, the disassembly bench is down there. I'm an idiot. Hey, got some refined parts. Alright. We're doing good. We're doing so good. Oh no. No, I did repair. Okay. Ooh. Thank God. Ammo. And let's get the gear back on here. Yeah, so I'm in the same position, Genji. I'm bringing my main on in 7 hours. Were you on, PVEX0007 by chance? McCoy Lego, can I use the code for a newly created account and join Prismverse? Yeah, that's totally a viable thing that you can do. Fair bike, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. That is definitely something you can do. Do you need to see the code again, Mako? McCoy? Or are you good? I believe. You're gonna make it, Darkling. You're gonna make it. Let's get geared back up here. I don't understand. Oh, it's because it's got... Never mind. I understand now. Put a boot mod down here. Let's get some more hit points. Damage to elites, reload speed, mag capacity, damage to great ones. None of those are really useful. Well, I took a screenshot. Awesome. Awesome. Good deal. Actually, I think... Let's take out these melee ones, because I don't give a crap about melee. Okay, that'll be good. mean, I guess that's possible, Darkling, but I refuse to act in a manner that assumes that that's true. You know what I mean? That's just no fun. Do I have any resources that I need to drop off? No. Trust me, I have more than enough pessimism in my life. Because I do assume that people are going to do stuff like that. I just refuse to act in a way that assumes that people are going to do stuff like that. So I do have a very pessimistic view of the world. Where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Drat. Well, that's not true. We're headed in 27 minutes to go get another set of Vandium crystals so that we can make tier 3 gear for my incoming character. And at that same time, we're going to start being able to do prism deviations. So we'll be headed out to go to some events and go kill some of these freaking nerds because I hate them. Next job is walls for the base. Yeah, I've got walls. We're making walls. I got walls all the way across 2 whole bases here. Hey, nice, Strat. So you got yours all put across here? That's great. Oh yeah, this is a super tight little spot too. Nobody's getting in there. Can't swim it. Perfect. Can you get prism electric eels at the fish event? Probably reverse. I haven't personally gotten one, but that seems like probably what would happen. Okay, what are we looking at here? We've got a small base. Doesn't have the stuff. Got a large base over there, so this small base needs to tier up. Then move over here. The wall's looking real good. I wish that I had been prepared to get that started yesterday. I did a really bad job of getting this base started yesterday. I don't know who these folks are waiting for, but okay. That's exactly what we're doing, Rox. We are, so the reason we're doing things the way we're doing them, Rox, is when you're swimming, you can't do anything, right? You can't shoot rockets, you can't shoot guns, you can't do anything like that. So if we wall this entire base all the way around, where you can't approach it except by swimming, and you can't jump over the wall, right? You can't use rockets, you can't do any of that. So if you swim up to this base, you literally just can't get inside. So as soon as we get it all encircled around this entire island, we can have tons and tons of bases on here where people can do all their securements, and they'll be totally safe. And then we can just have a lot of people doing their securements every day and rack up a ton of points. I mean, it was my fault though, Drone. If I had built a wall like this first, instead of building the little shit base that I built, then No rocks. We do not have enough people to encircle the entire island. That's actually not true. If everybody who was on top of the island also came down and encircled the island, we might have enough people. But that would also mean that everybody who's got a base that they abandoned would have to come back. So we honestly might just be cooked at this point because there are people with abandoned bases. And if those people aren't going to... How do members from your faction get into the island? We're gonna put doors and stuff. We haven't put doors yet, but we will put doors. So that you can just open the door and swim through. The Fey Arcade, be careful of that, you probably will be reported. Bases will be deleted. I don't think they allow unassailable bases. Well, it's not totally unassailable. There are some ways that you can assail it, it's just extremely difficult. Like, you would have to drive a bunch of trucks off the side of this with a bunch of platforms on them and push a truck slowly closer and closer until you could shoot rockets at it. It is a big-ass drum. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. And I don't think it's going to work. I'm pretty sure that we don't have the manpower to get it done. But that's okay. I'm going to keep trying to do it anyway. Because I want to. And in 21 more minutes, I'm going to go get some more Vandium crystals. Yes, reverse hollow, the hive size is 12 now. But there are no war bands, so you can just have hives. I mean, rocks, there is enough teamwork in players to be able to do it. They just normally need to all be from the same community already. So like if my channel was bigger and more of the people who were in this server were members of my community already, then I think it would have been fairly easy to get done. But because I'm kind of a small channel and we were relying on just randoms to fill out, you know, there wasn't enough communication beforehand with those randoms for them to really understand exactly what the plan was going to entail. And I didn't take the time to explain it to them. I just kind of assumed they would figure it out. And that's my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, just 3 worlds in the PvP reverse. It's fine though. We'll get there. Or we'll die trying. Whichever one happens first. I mean, it's only day 2, and this is a huge project. I don't think you would be able to get a bunch of random people to join the Discord. People are pretty wary of joining random Discords. So I don't think we could get everybody here to join the Discord who's on the island already. I mean, I'm just going to have to go up to each one of them as we start getting this moving. I'm just going to have to go up to each person and say, hey, so this is what we're trying to do. You're in the way. Can you either please build your base in this manner so that we can get this accomplished, or can you move your base somewhere else so that we can get somebody in who is going to follow along? We already opened another world, XXX04, from what I saw on Doomer's stream. Yeah, some people, another viewer It's Reversal Hollow, and all of their streamer friends are going to Triple X04 or X0004. Yeah. It should start in what, like 6 or so more hours? So this person right here is the next obstacle. We need to find this individual. Hulsts. And get them to move their base up against Dreads. And then we can get these people to move down, and we'll be pretty close to getting this whole side of the island covered. That'll be great. That'll be really great. Hmm. 15 more minutes until we can do the run again. I should probably be like gathering resources or something like that, but I've been doing a lot of that this morning already and I'm kind of bored with it. I want the crisis events to get started so that I can go fight some people. And then I want my main to be able to come over here. My main should be able to move in 7 hours? Yeah, 7 hours. Oof, that's a long time. Long, long time. Whoever's on the end of this wall ideally needs the stone upgrades or a lot of turrets. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Okay, 165 men until I get my goodies. I might put up more of a fight then. 15 minutes until you get your goodies. What are you getting there, Gooch? Oh, you're on a different region. So your servers are opening before mine. That's right. That's right, because NA is like one of the last set of servers to open, isn't it? More people are going to Rosetta on all servers. I don't know how they will balance it. I don't know how they're going to balance it either. Somebody said in the chat earlier that one of our viewers, who also watches Dead October, went to X0002 with Dead October, and all of Dead October's people went to Rosetta, and then Glass tried to go to Rosetta with them, and it auto put them into Mayfly. So I think if the balance gets too bad, they just start automatically putting people in the other faction. Which is really crappy. faction that gets people automatically put into it. Because then you just have a bunch of people who don't actually want to be playing in that faction playing with you, and they're going to be much less cooperative. Kind of ends up being a negative for both sides. Because one side didn't get the people that were supposed to join them, and the other side ends up with somebody who doesn't even want to be there. That's definitely not how it should work, no. But, I mean, how else do you balance it? How else do you prevent people? Well, I guess one way, they did mention that if the teams become too unbalanced, one side is supposed to get more prism energy for their securements than the other. Blast didn't move his primary character yet. Yeah, I don't think any of those people did. I think they all made fresh characters like we did for the new server. Because they're on XXX07 or X0007 like we are. But it was my understanding that they got put into the wrong faction automatically. Which is a huge bummer. But I definitely think if you change the amount of prism energy you got, so you know right now we're getting 10 per each one of these securements. But, you know, if maybe, you know, if Rosetta has 20% more people than us or something, maybe we get 20 instead of 10 or something like that. Because of how much more difficult it'll be. The other thing that they could do is when you were choosing, if they just showed you which side had more, a lot of people would choose to go to the side that has less to help even it out. So, I don't know why there's nowhere to see how many people are in each faction. I don't think that's very healthy design. Ten more minutes until we can do our thing. Well, I'm a real wild one, and I like the wild fun. Real wild one, and I like the wild fun. I'm a wild one. Ooh, I'm a wild one. Need so much sintered brick to make these walls, though. Like just an absolutely stupid amount of sintered brick. Need a bunch of sulfur. You don't get more energy, a shorter time to secure. When you are badly outnumbered, that is useless. I mean, I don't think it's totally useless. I mean, there is a point at which no amount of extra time would benefit, really. But reminds me of Pretty Woman. I'm pretty sure that song was in Pretty Woman. Maybe not, though. I haven't seen Pretty Woman in a really long time. you know what I should do in this 5 minutes that we're waiting, because we've been going for 5 hours. I haven't eaten. Let me throw down some food real quick while we wait to be able to go run our run again. Be back in about 4 minutes. And then we can go do our run and start seeing about shooting some people in the face. It's been a really long time since I've seen that movie. Like 2 decades, at least. It's weird to be able to identify time in decades, like, consistently. In my life now. But I'll be right back. Alright. Had to break it all down and start from... Oh my gosh. Khaleesi, that's awful. But I'm glad you managed to get it fixed. So you can come line up here with us. And yes, Spud, I am enjoying tortillas. Always tortillas. We are getting bodied, Genji. That's the score. We are getting absolutely bodied. But check this out. Bloodbath and Beyond is the hive that I'm in. So 10, 20, 30. Whoops. 10, 20, 30 down to 6. 40. There's a person shooting me. We have almost half the points of the entire faction just on our little 10-man group. In the Wild Dog Island post northeast of the island, did the elite drop a key? I got nothing. No, I didn't get a key from that elite either, Drat. I mean, I don't care about the resources in the boxes. He can have them. Not like I can't just go get more resources. But I'll try and kill him real quick. Get wrecked, nerd. Get shitted on. Get shitted on. What's up now? What's up now? Let me eat my freaking tacos, man. Yeah, I mean, the real thing there was that guy just didn't have a super, like, really good build, like a lot of these guys have had that have been coming over here. So, there wasn't a lot of, you know, there's not a lot of counterplay when somebody can just one-shot you. But, oh, so it just needs to be repaired. It's not even gone. Let's see about that. Go down here into my little terminal. And let's see what's in the vault. Yeah, so all the stuff went in the vault. And then I can just repair everything. Repair damage durability. Destroyed buildings will also be restored. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so you don't even lose stuff. It's all in my vault, so it's fine. He can destroy everything he wants. I don't give a crap. Now my box is back. Now I just go put all that crap back in the box. Blow up anything you want, homie. I don't even care. Feel bad for that dude. He came over here, he wasted all his bullets blowing up that box. It made exactly 0 difference. And then he got shot right in his face. How sad for him. How sad for him. Look, it's a level 2 kitty cat. What did they use to blow up your stuff, Khaleesi, when they stole your stuff from your chests? Oh. Did my stream go down or something? It like went down, became straight back? Okay. It's been raining like all day. So it's possible that my internet will go down at some point. It actually sounds like the storm's picking up outside. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose the internet here. That'll make me hecka sad. Oh, okay, I thought they stole your stuff, Khaleesi. Thought they stole your stuff. Yeah, I mean, if all they can do is destroy stuff, then I don't even care. Oh, I have to log all the way out to get this to go back. Okay. Oh, you guys have to go to a black screen for just a second. Not because the stream is dying. because I have to exit the game and log back in. I will be back in just a few moments. I saw other Mayflies do that to a Rosetta base. Oh, okay. So you gotta machete it. Interesting. Well, I'll make sure and not do that then, because that's probably not intended. And I don't want to steal people's stuff. Can you destroy the beacon? I thought somebody said that it was repairing itself, like super quickly earlier when we were trying to do damage to it. Yeah, that's hilarious and super fun. I definitely want to destroy people's beacons and take all their stuff. We're back. You all can see again. Now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Change that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Don't turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. There is a Rosetta base on the island. Make a bunch of rockets and blow that dude sky high. Freaking nerd. Thinks he can build on my island? This is Survival Hermit Island. Step off, Biznatch. Oh, still not back. Every 4 hours, right? Don't make no dang sense. Okay, what's happening? Well, if this stuff isn't gonna work, yes, we're just gonna have to turn on our prism energy. It's 12 server time, right? Isn't it time for Prism Energy? Where's the Prism Energy? This is so sad. That's okay. Need to build some turrets at my base real quick. Just a couple. Just sitting up here on top. Yeah, so there should be the indicators. Whatever. Let's go to gear. Nope. Go down here and look at defenses. Basic defense. Defense traps. Auto turrets. Need more energy links. Ain't that about a biatch? What is that? You don't even have a name. Okay, well I actually think I found a cool idea for getting energy links early on. I noticed that these shellfish sell for 10 apiece. So you can get 3 to 6 with this axe. That's like 60. 30 to 60 per. And there's quite a few of them over here. There's a big old cluster of them. So I might just get some of these shell rocks. Go see about that. I wonder if the seaweed also sells for the same. We'll have to find out. Oh, there's a prism energy. That's really close to the mayflies up there. But let's go see about it. Oh, are you serious? I don't even have enough energy links for that. There we go. Now we do. Freaking kidding me right now? Let's go. Yeah, flyby. That was also part of the big reason that I wanted to be out here. was trucks and biomass missiles. Very important. Absolutely. I think it's a huge bonus to being out here. These also sell for 10? They do. Alright. That'll be a nice little bonus. Okay. Let's go to our memetics. Let's go ahead and get our auto turrets. Oh, Stratosaurus wanted to invite me to something or something. Sorry, Drat. I failed. We'll never have to deal with biomass missiles. At the very least, that's a bonus to being here, because I feel like those mountaintop bases will start having problems when you start rolling around. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. Bye-bye. I think you're right about that. Trucks are going to be a nightmare to deal with. But that's also why we have to get every square inch of that place covered. Just so that people can't build a base there and get a truck and spawn it, or build biomass missile turrets or any of that stuff. We have to make sure we just take over everything. I fully expect my base to be bombarded eventually with where I put it. I thought you were on the island with us, Saros. I think they already got back to their base there. Darn it. Right above you on the cliff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, you'll be fine up there. You'll be fine up there. I mean, that's true. We could do that flyby. Well, thanks, Saros. Appreciate it. Boing. Boing foot. Alright, let's go see about shooting some people in their domes. Somebody's shooting. Tagged him. Poking your head out there, bud. I'm gonna keep popping you one. Ooh, got a headshot. I've actually never played Rust in my life, John. Theirs are better, they can get upwards of 150k health. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the best creatures are right now, but... Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oops, I don't want to report him. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. That was pretty fun. Need to get some rockets, though. Gosh, we need so much stuff. We need so much stuff. We need rockets. We need... I need to just see how much damage a rocket can do to a base. Oh, that's bullshit, Faye. You can get level 52 leopards, though. Or at least you could. There used to be a level 52 leopard right up here. There's a level 52 leopard in the other scenario. Well, yeah, you can't get it now, but you could get it before. And you could always go back to the previous scenario and get it. Not that anybody would do that. I mean, I might, but... You know, sane people wouldn't. Oh, need some steel ingots. Oh, my stupid thing is right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't feed a level 50 body boost because it only takes their stats up to level 50. So don't do no good. Yeah. Yeah, of course it wouldn't eat the body boost because it's already level 52 and body boost takes it to level 50. That's a good thing. Means they were thinking about it when they made it. Yeah, I don't know about the wolf, but it makes sense that the leopard wouldn't. My S tier leopards have 15,500 HP each. I mean, 15k HP is a lot. And the attack speed on the leopards and the wolves and stuff is much faster. Although the leopards don't really have a very good attack, because they kind of like stand near you for a while before they attack you. But the wolves definitely have a good attack. And the crocodiles too. Alright, so we need some of these for the grenades, or the rockets. To make 4 rockets? Is that seriously all we can make? Jeez. We need so much acid. Like an absolutely stupid amount of acid is needed. Where's a good place to maybe go farm some acid? Where there's just gonna be deviants. Maybe over here in this. Those are enemies. What's this down here? Rotten saddle. Yeah, it's all deviations down here. Probably down here is the best spot. I would never spend sproutlets on acid. That's too good a resource to be wasted on that. Click that right there. And then let's teleport over here. Oh, I can't teleport again? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we're swimming across the lake again, it looks like. Oh, thanks, Potato. I really am good though, man. You don't have to worry about me. I'll just go find a way to get some energy links. It's not a big deal. Ain't no thing. Steel rifle bullets and refined farts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's make some steel rifle bullets. That's good enough. And then... No, and then. Hey, refined parts. Perfect. I didn't cancel, Spud. You've given me 2,000 now. I now have 2,000 energy links that I didn't have before. Don't have enough refined parts for that one, but that's okay. Cool. Now we got one little turret to keep people from coming and shooting my stuff. I did accept, drone. I did accept. My vehicle is damaged. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm definitely not going to get all the way over there. Is there any more prism energy? Negative. No more prism energy. Come on now. Let me in. Yes, one turret is better than none. It'll be good enough to protect my stuff. These people won't just be able to stand there and shoot. That's all you really have to stop. One of these days, I'm gonna get where I'm going without having to go back to my base first. It's not gonna be today, but one of these days. It'll happen, I believe. I believe in freaking miracles. Whoops. I crashed. Crash, go boom. Crash, go boom. We also need lots of portable fuel to make rockets. We need to find a way to see about getting some of that. Just driving around and doing it, or something. So I saw a silver ingot over there. Found another enemy tent, was able to kill it myself much more quickly than last time. What'd you do differently? Oh, this is gonna try and take me out into the... Use your shotgun? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think shotguns are pretty good for that. Okay, I'm almost certain I saw a silver this time. Nope. Did not see a silver this time. Should probably just always be stopping to get vehicles for portable mixed fuel. Why aren't these back? I've harvested those a long time ago. I'm really starting to get confused here. No going that way. Just got a blue and red striped bear. Oh, nice, drone. Nice. It's like a red panda kind of bear. That's fine. Just run me all the way up the side of this mountain. No big deal, game. Okay. Or is this maybe just into the safe zone? This is just into the safe. We're fine. Let's go. Oh, well that was definitely not the way I wanted to go. I just want to keep following this. What is this other white line for? I don't even understand. Music up. Hey, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I am in NA server X0001 on the Prismverse Clash. Are you playing Prismverse Clash as well? Music up. Yeah, actually, Music Up, my hive, was the first group to score any points on this server. We're not, we're getting our butts kicked now, but we scored the first 10 points out of either faction. And so far, I think my hive has scored like 60 or 70 points. Just us. What server are you on, Music? Ah, you're on EU? Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, somebody killed that thing. Good for them. I hate that monster. Yo, these things seem to drop a ton of acid. Like, way more than they used to. Way more frequently. Way more frequently. Holy cow. You know, I played PvP the first season, Music, and I didn't like it. So I switched to PvE for the second season, but I really like this faction warfare system. So while I probably wouldn't have continued to play any PvP if they had never made the faction warfare, I probably will play more PvP now, because I really like this. Hey, more Vanadium crystals. Don't you explode near me. All resource drops are increased, same with XP and leveling. Yeah. I knew that the drops were increased, but I didn't realize that the frequency of the acid drops were going to seem to be increased. I feel like I'm just getting a lot more drops also, not just more in my drops. Which means that doing the whatchamacallits, oil refineries and stuff are going to be way more valuable now even than they were before, because you're going to get a whole lot of acid. So we're definitely going to have to do some of that, get the whole group together and just go farm a bunch of acid so we can make a bunch of high explosives and get a bunch of rockets going. And more vanadium crystals. Nice, thanks Saros. Thanks for doing that for everybody. Appreciate it. Hey now. Don't you come in here growling at me. And it seems like every time they drop acid too. You jerkface. Let me know in game if you need another type of ammo. What's up here? No. Oh shoot. Man, there's all kinds of gear crates and stuff in this zone. Freaking crazy. Bye-bye. You got exploded. Honestly, I'm insanely shocked that my internet hasn't gone down yet with the storm going on outside. It was the music of something beginning and never exploding, a century spinning in riches and rags and then rhythm and rhyme. Oh. Okay. Does this dude not have a weak spot? Is that what I'm seeing here? you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't realize I didn't come back with health. Hey, Rag Nerd. Hey, level 33. What's up? So good at this game. So good at this game. This motherfucker. Why would you do that to me? Ooh, I got French fries though. Worth it for them French fries. I'm getting a whole lot of stuff on Discord again. Just want to go see if it's important. People talking about weird animals. And Darkling going crazy, freaking farming deviations on her alt. She's a psycho. I will not be nice. You're a psycho. Making my way to you, but had to get tall grass teleport. Oh, I'm just over here farming. I know, Darkling. I know. But it's fun to call you a psycho. I'm just farming acid and stuff out here, Drat. I mean, you're welcome to come join me, but... just trying to get that acid. All my fault that you're a psycho. It is Charles's fault. That's true. Everything is Charles's fault today. And for the rest of the week. How dare you, Charles? Get dead, you big monster man. Couldn't help myself. They lied and said it wasn't pumpkin spice. Say what now? Ah, I get it now. That's funny. Once upon a time, my friends nicknamed me Rainy Day Care Bear because I was always so angry. That was a long time ago. Oh, I saw the bears. I saw the bears, drone. They are cool bears. I really like the ranching system. I just don't have the time to interact with it now because I'm so focused on this season. I would have liked to have been able to interact with it last season. Hey, you die. I say you die. Six animals is absolutely not enough, drone. You're right. I need like 6 goats just to get enough milk for cheese and butter. Much less everything else that I need. If they just wanted to make it so you could only have 6 combat creatures, then I'd be okay with that. But just 6 creatures overall? Not even close to enough. It was 300 last season per creature, drone. But that is subject to change. Up to 87 acid? Nice. Be honest, 6 rabbits done right could be OP, I guess. The pristine meat is a hell of a buff. Especially on PvP servers. Yeah, but, I mean, what you really want is the pristine bear meat and the pristine goat meat. So you can have that bonus 15% HP and that HP regen. I mean, you almost can't get better buffs than that. Almost can't get better buffs than that. Okay. Oh, you decided to be there and attack me. Oh my god. I'm getting tired. makes me so sad when they don't explode. Let's get some food and drink in me here. Oh, did I put all my water away? It was only 300 during the second season per creature, Charles. Which isn't great, but it's not terrible. Hey, Drat made it. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it's less than half of what a deviation costs. Deviations are 800. Darn it, I blew up. Oh, do I not have any more healing? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, I do. Never mind. There's another person here. Exploded. You exploded. You're just a deviation. Nobody cares about you. All you're good for is exploding. There's like 4 gear and weapon crates in this particular point of interest. It is definitely the best place to farm Vandium. Oh, hang on, something's going on in the faction chat here. World 3 Island, there's a prism, only 1 Rosetta here. If anyone else needs a hive, let me know. They have it or you do? They do. Ah, so the Rosettas have World 3 Island. Come back over here. stupid thing was running away from me. What were you thinking? Beating on things. I was trying to keep up with him. Now he's gone somewhere. Oh, there he is. There he is. I missed an acid over there. Why was that thing chasing me around shooting me? Not nice of it at all. Really? You shot its legs off and then just let it crawl around on the floor? Such a sadist, dude. You can get both of those trash cans? Holy crap. Everything's head explodes. Or I explode. Get your Black Panther yet? No, I have not gotten my Black Panther yet, Party Wizard. I have no idea where it is. I'm worried that it might not be available until Phase 2. This is what I'm worried about. But that's okay, because I did manage to get my main character signed up using my friend code from this character. So I think I'm going to be able to get my main on this server, which means I'm going to have a 4-star Black Panther instead of a 1-star. I'm just following you, Dret. You go, I follow. I'm just here to fuck shit up and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. How did he get out there? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it, Wizard. Pretty excited about it. Cannot wait, because I've been getting murked by all these people with way better, higher tier gear than me. And it has not been fun. Running around, no mods. Freaking 1-star gulps lore. Just sucking it up using whatever I happen to be able to find. on a brand new character. It is not on this map, because this is the furnace layer. And I've gotten this mystical crate, and I do not have a Black Panther. So that's where it's supposed to be on the other scenario, but it's not there on this scenario. Which is why I'm worried that it's not going to be available until Phase 2, because it wasn't available until Phase 2 on the regular scenario. But I think they moved it to keep it in line with that. Which makes me hella sad. Almost got 200 acid. 200 acid. Are you gonna be a melee build, Drat? Is that what you're doing? Ooh. Mist. Let's go get the mist. Can we do it together if we're in the party? It is your fault, Charles. You gave me false hope. And then I wasn't able to get it. You're a terrible person. Really. I am saddened by the fact that I ever met you. Oh, I missed one. Oh, we are able to do the mist together. That's great. That's really great, because these mist rewards are good. Bandium crystals and portable fuels. 23 acid? Yes, please. Yes, freaking please. Finally, server open for me. Heck yeah, Defu. Get in there. Fuck shit up, dude. Kill them all. Haha, I made it. What's going on in my chat here? Wherever you want to go, Drat. I'm just farming acid. I don't even give a fuck. Do you want to kill this elite? Let's kill this elite. Go. Don't you charge that up and throw it at me. Jerk. Hey. Throwing shit at me. Got him. Better. Butter. It's called the Overseer, I think. This is like the only place where that elite exists, as far as I know. Yeah, Faye, I do understand that trick. I actually think I understand it better than most people, because you don't just have to do this. If you stay zoomed in, you can just wiggle. Oh, mine's not working right now. But yeah, I do know the trick, but I don't use it because I think it's an unfair glitch and it makes balancing difficult. And I think as a community, we should just all agree not to use it so that they can balance the weapons better. Because either you have to balance it where you expect people to use it, and that makes it weaker for people who aren't able to use it, or you have to balance it so that it's normal powered when you don't use it, in which case everybody has to use a sniper because it becomes the most powerful weapon in the game. And so yeah, I just don't use any of the glitches that affect things like that, and that I think create sort of a negative ability to try different builds for the community. I mean, even in PvE you don't want it, because again you have the same situation where just everybody will end up playing a sniper build because it's the most powerful. Absolutely. That is absolutely true. But I can't base what I do based on what other people do. If other people want to do stuff, you just gotta let them. And then I do me. You know what I mean? Did you take this thing down again already? Or did I just never pick up my... Burn is up here killing bases. Okay, time to go back to the base. I mean, it might be a difficult thing to do. Back to the base to kill the bomb. Sorrows, I can't get out of your base because I don't have permission to use your facilities. So I can't open your door. Oh no, sorry, that's Bearded Yeti's territory, not your territory. Never mind. Yeah, so I'm just trapped in Bearded Yeti's territory for the next 10 minutes. Cradle Override, decide the meta. Right now in PvE hard mode void balance, the meta's unstable bomber. Agreed. Yeti, are you here? Is Yeti on? This nerd. Nope, not on. Guess I'll just be trapped in here for a while. Sorry, Saros. Didn't mean to let him in. Just have to kill him. Or lock him in there. Just close the door on him. And lock his ass in there. Good call, Potato. I didn't realize anybody actually had. Oh, dude, I could have just self-destructed. You're right. Here, just let me self-destruct. Don't waste your turner. Never mind. A bunch of people in your base. Jesus. So I'm aware it's a PvP server, right? So PvP all you want. I'm not gonna tell you you can't PvP. But what are you getting out of this specifically? This can't possibly be enjoyable. Like we're not in a fighting mode. We're just trying to build bases and do stuff like that while we're over here. And because we've spent so much more time than a lot of people have on base construction, you know, we're considerably weaker in all other aspects. We don't have any prism deviations. Almost got that motherfucker too. No, I'm not trying to nearby chat the angry nerds. I'm talking to you all. I'm not going to change their minds or get them not to do it. That's not even a possibility. They're coming after me. Find a better spot. At least I thought one of them was coming over here. Where did I just get hit from? Holy crap. Sorry for what, Saros? You didn't bring him over here. I don't know all of them, Rabbit. There aren't any special ones like there were for Anomaly. So. Oh, I was reloading. F me. We're getting the shit beat out of us right now, Gemini. That's how it's going. What are they trying to destroy inside your base, Sorrows, do you know? That's fine. They'll just end up in your vault. Oh, Jesus, now they're just all over here in the respawn points. McSpaz is definitely... Yeah, I was coughing. I also don't really have the skill at this game to respond to people that are asking questions and stuff while I try and PvP. Not really in the cards for me. They're definitely still there. Did you at least get your doors closed? Oh my god. That stupid butterfly just insta-gibbed me. Are any of the other people who are based up here even around? Or did they just put a bunch of bases here to be in our way and then stop coming? You got fucked on. Everybody's running Survivor, and I don't have the gun that I need to be able to one-shot people. Oh, nice shot. I mean, I'm not worried about your base. I'm worried about being able to build and do stuff while we're here. Having people just sitting and camping inside of our base isn't good for building or creating or doing anything. They have to get killed and they have to get kicked out. I'm not going to move my base to a safe zone. Will literally never happen unless I'm building a FOB or a home base. I mean, what's likely happening is we're the only people who will fight them. And so they come here to fight because I'm willing to bet that our faction doesn't have any other bases or isn't frequently anywhere else in the server. What's with all the explosions? Did you say you think they're immune? I think they're inside this person's base. Yep, they are. And there's 3 of them. That was fun. I have the mats. I made sure I have the mats. I wonder if people get... I mean, it might not belong to anybody in the hive, but we still need to defend the island as a whole. But, I mean, nobody else is fighting them right now who lives on the island, so if you don't want to fight them, no, I don't care. I'm gonna keep trying, though. Oh, I don't have rawhide. I don't have the mats. Guess I'll just have to go up there naked with a gun. Found him. I found him. Bullshit. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna get you, dude. I'm gonna get you. You're going to die. it's much harder to kill a sniper with an icy rain from long range, isn't it? Oh, that drone just gets infinite healing. That's fine. Ooh, nice shot. I don't have any armor right now, Rabbit. All my armor's red, and I don't have any hide to heal it. I mean, at this point, basically everybody's gonna one-shot me. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. I didn't even realize he was looking at me. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm going to win the fight or not. I can't just let them run around the island doing whatever they want. I have to at least attempt to inhibit them in some way, or they're going to start destroying everybody's base and all that crap. There's no option to just go away. Oh, I thought I had him that first shot. Thought I had him. Weapon's damaged. Gotta go repair it. I mean, that's great when you're not securing things, Charles. But when you try and secure stuff, you will get killed 100% of the time. Because there's no way for a single base to be secure enough to complete a securement. Once people have enough rockets and stuff like that, they will just blow into your base. You might get away with that for the first 3 or 4 days. But eventually, you have to have a ring of bases. It can't just be one base. But people die a couple of times and they get discouraged. And they do exactly what you're saying, and they go back to the safe zone. And that's exactly what the enemy team wants, is for everybody to base in the safe zone, because then they're no longer a threat. And they could just run around the contest areas doing whatever they want. Without having anybody trying to stop them. Or being in bases out there, or doing any of that. They just give free run of the place. Didn't realize that guy was there for a long time. No, there's 2 of them here. Shoot, let's spawn over here and start shooting at people. It'll be fun. You can't destroy anything in safe zones, I'm confused. Oh, somebody got me. That's funny. Downed one. Oh, how did I not hit him? I was aiming right at him. That's bullshit. Gotta get more ammo. Damn. Yeah, I can't bring my nutcrackers yet because my main isn't in yet. Most of us are playing on alt accounts, so our mains aren't actually on this server right now. I mean, if this was my main, all of those headshots are kills. Because I just have way better gear and way better mods. Sorry, what was that, Sorrow? Yeah, I've been fighting them down here. They're right next to my base. I downed one of them a minute ago, but somebody picked him up and I died. I'm naked with a tier 1 gun, yes, Drone. That is correct. My HP is 700. I mean, it's not a fair fight because there's like 8 of them and 1 of me. Using your skills to get the most damage is always a fair fight. Having 8 people versus 1 person, not so much a fair fight. I'm aware of the fact that it's impossible, Drone. I don't have like delusions of grandeur where I think that I'm so good at this game that I'm just gonna take on 8 people by myself with no armor. But that doesn't mean that I stop at least giving it a shot while they're here on my island destroying bases. Like you don't just give up when they're in your home. Or you end up in situations like this where you have 20 bases, no people to help you defend because they all gave up. I feel like those were headshots, honestly. And I'm a little annoyed that they didn't count as headshots. I definitely feel like that first one was lined up right onto the head. I have a tier 3 gun. Why would I come back with a tier 2 gun? Okay, I definitely just shot that guy. Point blank in the chest. His drone just kills me instantly. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I didn't see any damage numbers come up. Oh, weapon's so broken I gotta repair again. Don't melee this dude. Nope, didn't even make it. They're in all of our bases. I appreciate that, thank you. I mean, a couple of these guys are really good shots, and the rest of them are not. They're all about as good as me. I mean, it's not gone. They're in it, destroying it. Not gone. And you'll be able to just repair it whenever you want. When you get back. All the structures stay in the place where you put them, and I mean, you don't even have to rebuild it. You can just repair it where it stands, and destroyed structures just reappear right where they were at. It's a non-issue. We can't be on at the same time. We have a hive. But that's why we have a home base, Rabbit. That's why Sully is building his base in the safe zone. So we have a place to go ahead and do all that stuff. And so we have a place to bring resources so that, you know, we don't risk our resources if they find a way to steal our resources and all that stuff. Somebody downed somebody. Certainly wasn't me. I'll finish him off. Yeah, drone, we got quite a few. Good job, Sully. Yeah, I heard you. I said good job, not what. We absolutely have somebody who is built in the safe zone right now. Sully. Space is right here. The game is hit scan, right? I'm fairly certain. Yet on the Darkling, I use a different key. I use a mouse key, and it doesn't have a problem with it. Somebody was behind me again. Womp womp. And get shot from 3 directions. Sweet. They don't have 7k HP, they're in tier 3 gear. At most they have like 3.5k HP. Screenshot it. Put it in the Discord. Ooh. I was just a little slow on hitting that mouse button there. I had that guy. Dead to rights. Oh, weapon's broken. Gotta go back. Good, this time I can get some water so I can actually move fast. If you were gonna talk to me in Discord, you had to. Looks like I can't access that stuff. I have to repair my piece real quick. Repair all. Repair all. Oh, do I not have enough resources? That sucks. Sucks to be me, I guess. Oh, no power. No refined parts. Be able to pick that up. Do I have enough cover and stuff now? Surely. Surely I do. Oh, still need some steel though. Okay. I still don't have enough refined parts, huh? Oh, they're probably in my vault. Probably in my vault. Got him. You know what, actually? There might be enough steel ingots in the vault, too. I don't know if it'll use the resources out of the vault or not. No, it doesn't look like I have steel ingots in here. Oh, nice, they left me one. I just have to connect this one. That right there. Make me some steel ingots. Oh, I don't have any steel ore? Womp womp. That might be true, Revit. Might be true. I'm going to drop off a bunch of mats at Sully's so it's not at my base. Okay. Cool, cool. I mean, they can't get your materials. They can make them drop in a bag, but they weren't able to pick my materials up, I don't think. So, I got all my materials back. I think if your vault fills up, because I think your vault has a limited storage, then it just starts dropping things in an overflow bag. But I think you're the only one who can get it. So... mind showing off the map quick so I can screenshot? Sure. Let's get it kind of big enough. Okay. I can't center it because it's the edge of the map. And so I can't, like, get over there. Or do you want it closer so you can get the actual TPs? Here, we'll do it in 2 halves. Let me know when you're done with this half. Okay, cool. Well, that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. What are you even fucking doing at this point? Well, I can't repair either, so that's cool. I can't even access my base right now. Good night, Mother Sorrows. Good night, Drone. Good night, Khaleesi. Well, that's cool. What happened to all of my vanadium crystals? Why are you just standing outside of my base like that? What in the fuck are you doing? He's farming what? Farming nothing. He's not picking up my resources, so no, he's not. My loot drops are still just all over the place. But he's picking them up. You can't do anything from the water, Saros. You're swimming, you can't do any actions. Oh, now I've got you two mixed up. No, Spud, I'll get my base fixed. Should have everything I need. Unless all of my Vandium crystals are gone for some reason. In which case I'm totally fucked all over again. Which will be fun. Oh, one of them's coming in your base. Oh, I don't know, Sully. I need some steel ingots, which I have iron ore. But I mean, the problem is they're not letting me get to my base to do anything. They're just killing me every time I respawn. Because I'm the only person over here, so there's nobody else to shoot. Honestly, I'm more annoyed by all of the people who have bases over here who aren't doing anything to defend those bases and aren't doing anything to build up these walls than I am annoyed by these people killing me over and over again. Because there's only like 5 to 8 of them. And there's 20 bases here. Yes, I'm aware that my gear breaks every death pure, thank you. That's fine, Spud. If you're not having fun, then you shouldn't be playing. Definitely only play modes that you're enjoying. If you're not having a good time, then ain't no point in continuing to play. I got my turret turned back on now. What's up? Who's the man? I thought that I had to take this off, but I don't think I actually had to. Give me some steel ingots. Go try and get some of my stuff back real quick. Let's make sure that steel is still the only thing that I'm missing. Oh. Insufficient materials. Yeah, I still want to see what it is. Steel, fuses, and standard parts. That's fun. I have to withdraw all that stuff, I think. I mean, I have no gear, no weapons, no bullets. Can't go outside. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty desperate right now, for sure. For sure. Ain't gonna do any good, Sally. Basically just me, so. I don't know, 5 to 8, somewhere in that range. Yeah, they're just killing me at my base over and over again while I try and repair it so that I can repair my gear. So that I can fight them. It is not trolling, it is well beyond trolling at this point. I'm down to fight you. You just have to let me get to a point where I can repair my gear. Yeah, see you later, Saros. I have it. I just cannot get to the point where I need to get to repair my base. They are literally standing on top of my spawn shooting me. I mean, a couple of them are really good shots. A couple of them are pretty average like me, but a couple of them are really very good. But I can move my base, but my base is in a very specific spot right now, Arisen. And there's a wall built. So we're trying to encompass this entire island with a wall. And so I can't move my base because I'll never be able to get it back in the same spot. So it has to stay here. Okay, good luck. Well, I mean, that's just those two. There's a person running around with a bingo that's pretty good. And a couple of other people running around. But yeah, I mean, they're literally just standing on top of my base right now because I'm the only one fighting them. And it's the only way they can kill somebody. Yeah, there's quite a few people over here. Here. But I know without question that I am more stubborn than they are. Holy crap, somebody else is here. What in the hell is going on? I mean, saying that's how all Rosetta act is ridiculous. There's not, like, just one type of person that shows Rosetta. You only get griefed by people who are in Rosetta because you're a Mayfly. So of course everybody who's griefing you is in Rosetta. That's just how that works. Oh, I'm still 8 short. I have everything else. I can get 8 more iron. Or steel or whatever. Good job. Good job, Sully. Is Sorrow back? I thought Sorrow left. Oh, I got killed again. I mean, there's only 5 of these people out of the thousands of people who are in that faction. There's only 5 of them that are over here grieving me. So it's not that common, right? Out of thousands, 5? That's 1 out of 100? Or 1 out of 1,000? That's actually griefing? It's not rare to not be a griever, it's rare to be a griever. That's fine. How many more hours we got? We got 4 hours and 20 minutes until I can get my main on here. And then I'll have all my weapons and all my mods and all my armors. And when I shoot people in the head, they'll die. Instead of getting an opportunity to shoot me over and over again. you suck, you missed. Oh, this is interesting. They built their camp down here in the water so that we can't knife it to death. We're gonna have to find a way to destroy those underwater camps. Throwing grenades at them or something. Yeah, good luck to you too. Have fun out there, Pure. Oh, did somebody blow up my power facility? They did, didn't they? What a bunch of fucking assholes. Oh, hey, nice. I got it all repaired. Did I? No, I did not. It lied to me. You sure that's all the steel ingots I needed? Oh no, now I just can't repair my facility at all. That's really cool. Wow. What a waste of my fucking time. What a waste of my fucking time. Well, that's stupid. Yep, see you later, Spud. Have a good night. But we ain't waiting until tomorrow to reorganize. I've still got, what, like 8 more hours to go here? Just gonna keep on keeping on with it. These guys will leave, and then I'll get a couple more hours apiece, and then they'll come back, and then they'll leave, and I'll get a couple more hours apiece, and rinse, repeat, until this base is done. Come hell or high water. I am an impressively stubborn person. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even take anything. 3 more people showed up, and now those guys are gone. That's literally all it takes. For anybody to come help and even pretend to try. And then they immediately leave. Like, they're not... It takes nothing. I think that's one of ours. Cool. Gotta get that one spoiled food. Important. Alright, let's heal up, and then let's go get some rawhide. Let's repair this fucking gear. Then let's go see about having some fun. While you're sitting here sleeping, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I'm full health. Let's go get some rawhide. Why? I don't care what their names are. They're the enemy. They'll just be dead. You don't want to waste your points on materials, Darkly. You only get 20,000 points. And most of the materials cost 1 or more. So any stack of materials would cost 1,000 points. You would only bring 20k materials with you. Wouldn't even really do you that much good. I mean, I guess. That's fair. You don't have anything else to use them on? I wouldn't want to cut into your kitty cat fund, though. It'd be terrible if you only got to bring like 10 kitty cats instead of 20. I'm not surprised that everything lasts. Broken my heart so many times I stopped keeping track. Myself in, talk myself out. All worked up, then I let myself down. Stun baton and the fishy. Getting iced in PvP sucks. That was probably the most annoying thing about that entire fight. Was that person with the icy rain freezing me. And then you think you got away because you rolled or whatever, but technically you're still stuck there and they're still just shooting you in the face. Awesome. Freaking awesome. I mean, Luffy Sifu's got a pretty good frost rifle build. It's annoying. I said a deer, deer, deerity deer. I said I'm gonna kill all the deer. A deer, 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 deerity deer. Gonna kill all the deer. I mean, you say that, but there's really no unstoppable. The big problem you're gonna have is trying to hit people at range. I actually think I have enough rawhide already, so I can go back and repair this stuff. Then if them dudes come back, we'll shoot them out again. Shoot them again. Genevix, did you end up getting some good rest? No, I actually didn't sleep very much at all, Genevix. I laid down at 1. I didn't fall asleep until 2:30, and then I woke up at 6:30 this morning. So I only got about 4 hours of sleep. But we're having a heck of a good time anyway. We just got raffle stomped by some people. It was great fun. We got the alt signed up. We won't know if we're going to be able to get them transferred for another 4 hours. But we'll be able to try here in 4 hours and see if we can get them moved over. We did get them signed up though. We used our invitation code and we made that happen, so I am fairly hopeful. Let's see, what do I need to go do? Got a bunch of acid. I got all that acid for a reason, actually. Need another one of these bad boys. So that I can make some more mixed explosives. Which I'm gonna need charcoal for. Okay. Definitely have what it takes to make some charcoal here. What do you mean the wire is not attached? I can literally see the wire right now. You clown shoe. Insufficient power. Are you kidding me? Yep, we've already got a wire attached. Let's attach that to that one right there too. Yeah, that does. No? Still insufficient power, huh? Real fucking cute game. Real cute. Alright, we're gonna get plenty more of that. Now I need to go up to the ceiling here, up to the top here. Oh, it doesn't look like any of my flowers are still up there. I died too many times and it took me too long to get up there to gather them. Or somebody else gathered them. Or something. Ain't that about a bitch? Had 3 solar gens and I upgraded them. Yeah, it just didn't let me repair. For some reason it broke and I had to rebuild the solar gens. Because the thing wouldn't let me repair the base anymore. I don't know what happened. It glitched and told me to get bent. So I went ahead and made new ones. Because that's what you gotta do. nothing to do about it. Wow, they got all kinds of tents over here. Yep, all of these belong to them. Fantastic. Not even worth the time. Not even worth the time. All right. Let's see. Stuff we're gonna need the most. I'd like to go back and get those vanadium crystals again. We got our charcoal now. So we can make even more exploding powder. 35 more. That's gonna mean that we're gonna need even more. We're gonna need more steel. Right? Rockets take steel. Mixed explosives. I can't believe it's 5 mixed explosives. Rocket. Where even are my rockets? I feel like I made 4 earlier. Did I drop those or something? Somebody picked them up. Yeah, they're gone now. Whatever. Whoa, somebody's coming. I need to get more parts. I need to do the vanadium crystals again. I need to get a bunch more iron. So let's go do some of that. Actually, probably here isn't the best spot. Probably where I want to go is over here. This, oh, that's right. Right outside of Tallgrass Inn is a good spot. We already figured that out. Already figured that out. So we need to get a bunch more iron. Gonna have to just spend some time here. I wish I had a solar drill with Treasure Hunter. That's what I wish I had. Crap, can I turn off world chat? Is there an option for that now? Didn't they say they were giving us some options in the chat menu? Yeah, they always turn immune to me when I down them for a second, Spudniks, so it's gotta be... It's gotta be one of the new... mimetic specializations or something. I honestly have no idea specifically what it is, though. Iron ore, iron ore. Everybody needs iron ore. I feel like there's a lot less of it over here than there was the other day. I don't know. Can't seem to find all that I need. Definitely need more sulfur too. Need sulfur for making acid and... Too many bases here. That could also be it. Maybe there's a mod. They turn invisible sometimes when you get them low, and all kinds of crazy shit happens. The upper world spawn's pretty cool. I get a couple of them. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. You never know. When stuff doesn't get used a lot, sometimes you can sneak it in there. Trick people with it. If somebody didn't realize you could make them run out of ammo and have to reload and then shoot them in the face. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. In 2 seconds, you could go through a whole mag. And then you stop to reload and they come out of it. And then they shoot you in the dome. Interesting. Oh, hey. Time to go get some more vanadium crystals. I love vanadium crystals. There was 2. Okay, that's really cute. Yeah, always gonna be playing Old Man Gooch. Gotta get those hours in. Gotta learn how to be better at this game. Gotta get better at the game and gotta kill all these Rosettas. Get these bases built. Do all that stuff. Still gotta be on for at least another 3.5 hours so we can make sure that our main character gets in. So then we can start all over again. Leveling up. Oh no, I broke my axe. I think this is gonna take me to 2K. I think that's good enough for right now. Get back to the base. There. Now the food can spoil in there. I need to take a short break or I get obsessive. But I got my main guy now, so it's time to get him up to speed. Probably be a late one for me tonight too. Yeah, I don't have a choice but to be obsessive. Like, my brain just won't allow me not to go hardcore at it whenever I play a video game that I really enjoy. Because I'll try and go to sleep. Like, I tried to go to sleep last night at 1 o'clock. And then I was just up until 2:30. And then I only slept for 4 hours. And then I woke up again. So that I could play. My brain's just like, oh, that was fun. Let's only do that ever for the rest of our lives. Was my rocket launcher broken, I wonder? What about a prism? Are you saying, is there one? Ooh, there's some energy over there. Somebody's probably securing over there. Wonder if that's us or them. If it's us, maybe I can go help. If it's them, maybe I can take a couple of pock shots. Just for fun. That's funny. Something appeared when I claimed what deviation? The mini feaster? The mini feaster can't be. I don't think it can be. No, and I was in a safe zone. Yeah, I was in a safe zone when I did that. Couldn't have possibly been. Darn. Got this fool, though. We do alright for ourselves. I am by no means great at this game, but I do okay. Zappy bat acquired, nice. It shouldn't convert to a real one, it should be released. If the prism deviations are spawning in safe zones, that's hilariously broken. Hilarious. That happens, Spud. Yep, that's enemies. Or are they trying to raid? It's actually an ally base. Hey, what's up, Sorrows? Oh, I just got shot from somewhere. No! Some nerd got me from the hills. That's alright. I'm coming now. I'm coming now. I got you where I want you, and now I'm gonna eat you. Something from a silver ore. Got a journey. One of the attachment things I might have just misread. I mean, it's possible. It is possible. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Ooh. What the fudge just happened to me? Oh, there's like a whole ass wall right here. Vehicle is too damaged. Vehicle is too damaged. What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? I never let my vehicle get damaged. I always pay attention. This game's just got it out for me. this is just the entrance to the safe zone. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Hermit is putting down a camp. I would have needed to hit him in the head, Spud. That's kind of the whole thing with sniper rifles, is you gotta hit headshots. Gotta hit headshots. And I did not hit headshots there. Headshots are acting a little wonky. Lately also. You better look out, bud. That's your number, diggity. Oh, those are boars. Thought it was somebody driving something or something. Yeah, I agree, Z-Dog. I always regret it, and I never remember it. I feel like those guys that shot me before were kind of over here in the trees. Hoping to get behind them. Maybe do a little surprise. Oh, it's a boar again. Kinda shocked that I haven't seen anybody other than that one dude. Oh, that's an ally. Oh, got zapped. Oh, do I not have any healers? Yeah, there we go. Where did that shot come from? Oh, there's somebody on a motorbike going up. Can't tell who's friend or foe here. Can't tell if we're attacking or defending or what's going on. Oh, there's a guy right in front of me. Oh yeah, that's a headshot. You're down. And you're down again. Oof. Oh, somebody got me. Darn. Womp womp. Alright, I got a campsite. Yeah, I feel like sometimes the shots should register also. But also, I'm not a great shot. Oh yeah, there were new drops, Mother Sorrows. That started today. New drops. I always forget to put that I'm putting drops on. Or the drops are on, or that there are drops, or whatever. Oh, somebody got me. Oh, it says Saurus dude again. That's funny. That's that guy that's always coming after our base. Is that an enemy base or is that our base? It looked to me like they were attacking our allies, not that they were trying to secure it. But I haven't gotten down there close enough to see if it has the little red indicator that says that it's an enemy base. Nice, good job. Try and find a new position to attack from. Kind of know where my spot is over here. Oh. I heard a shot from back over here. Yep, that's an enemy. Oh yeah, I found all their tents. They're definitely attacking this base. Yeah, they're definitely attacking Sully. I just found all their tents. Somebody else hit him too. There's definitely like an enemy sniper over here or something. That board tricked me. Seems like they're right ahead of me, maybe on the other side of this rock. Oops, somebody seen me. Oh yeah, see, they dropped a fob here. This base wasn't here a minute ago. Oh, that's our ally, okay. Oh, he got up behind me. Yeah, I knew he was back there. No, it was Cyrus again, that's funny. Okay, well I kind of know where they're at now. So we can kind of do some sneaky. I know a lot better where they're attacking from and stuff. See if I can't come up on Cyrus from the side or something over here. We'll let him stay up on his cliff. Let's go down the beach line here. Or actually, maybe from across? Might be too far. This is way too out in the open, too. Yeah. That was obviously gonna happen. I feel like that one hit. I'm a little surprised that he didn't get hit there. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. Oh gosh, dang it. Fucking Saurus, dude. That guy's got my number. Guy's got my number hard everywhere we go. He's in the fight and he's getting me. Like they put another little patch out. My game crashed and had to update again before restart. Interesting. Good information to know, thank you. Please don't come chase me. Okay, well now I have to kill these stupid boars. Now Saurus is gonna know where I am. Maybe Darkling. Wouldn't hold your breath, though. Oh, come on. Just hit him. Oh, that's an ally. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Lothar? How are you today? Honestly, I'm having a really good time. Because it's open world PvP and because it's base rating always enabled, we've been getting griefed pretty hard by some people. And I think a lot of PvEers came to the server because they wanted something to do. And then they just kind of left. That person's bailing. Oh, they secured it. Cool, good job. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't summon my motorcycle. Somebody shooting me? That's the ally, dude. Less of the trolley people on your server today? Well, that's good. What's shooting me? Telling me there are things. Well, good job. Copper rifle bullets. Alright. We got any more prism energy on the field? Nope. Get back to base. Good to go. Electronic parts? How do I not have enough electronic parts? What's going on in my life? Repair the armor. Season goals. Use a melee weapon to damage. Nice. Nice, that was when I just went and randomly knifed somebody. That's freaking funny. That's freaking funny. Okay, we should just be about to hit. Our 2-hour mark, or our 4-hour mark, so I should be able to go get all those vanadium crystals again. Which is good, because I'm going to need them for my other character. Let's start heading over that way. Go pick up all the vanadium crystals real quick. Hey, what's up, Reverse Hollow? They finally left our base, and we just went and helped defend a base to get a securement. But actually, I don't think we got it, because we didn't gain any points. So maybe it got destroyed, or maybe they lost or something. Because we're still at 150. I don't know. Not my problem. My vehicle's still broken. That is my problem. I have to sit around for 7 minutes. I can teleport back to my stupid base. Fix my stupid vehicle. While we do that, I guess I can go back and relog in here. So that my boxes come back. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to see that y'all were able to get most of that done, Hollow. But there's a few that could not sign up because they gotta wait for the server to actually open to use the server invite code. Yeah. Oh, did your server already fill up? That's crazy. That's real crazy. Y'all are gonna have to be right on top of that then, because that means people are trying to join that server hard. That's good though. It means it'll be competitive. Be a lot of fun. Do I have any random junk to sell to you? Want some french fries? Hey, I'll take 1,200. Thank you. Want some deer meat? That's crazy, crazy. Yeah, I'll be tearing it up then. Just tearing it up. Gonna have to go watch some of that when I'm not streaming. What do you want? New commissions. It's still got commissions all the way out to week 6. We don't even have 6 weeks in this season. I mean, if I watch, I'll probably just go watch on Z1. I like Z1 because he's quite a bit like me. He randomly starts singing silly songs and kind of a calm person. Ruja, great to see a new face in the chat. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Do you get a new Mayfly Rosetta armor in Prismverse? Yes, you can get the new Mayfly, as well as the Rosetta armor in Prismverse. And the way you're going to do that is actually through the season shop. You have the annual season rewards. So it's 3,000 for one of these Prismverse Clash loot crates. And they give you randomly one of the pieces. You gotta have a lot of Mitsuko's marks for it. I also think that you are gonna get some of these Prismverse Clash loot crates from the actual rewards itself for the different phases. After setting off the fireworks, a Mayfly faction loot crate will appear at the location. Opening the crate gains 1,000 Starcrum. Crate will remain for 20 minutes before disappearing. During this time, any meta from the Rosetta faction can open the crate. After 3 openings, the crate's owner will receive an additional 500 Starcrum sent via mail. Only 1 crate from the same faction can be opened per phase, excluding your own crate. Yeah, so you get these, you get some extra Starcrum and stuff from them. But yeah, you can absolutely get the 2 new, and you don't have to be, it doesn't matter which faction you join. So if you join Mayfly, you'll still have a chance to get the Rosettas. And if you join Rosetta, you'll still have a chance to get the Mayfly. You don't have to worry really about which faction you join based on what set you want. It's just like signing up for any other server. You just go to Prismverse Clash, and you sign up for the server that you want to join. And then when that server is open, you just switch there. But you do have to be in the settlement phase of your existing server. So like if you're in a Manibus or Evolution's Call server right now, then you have to wait until phase 6. And then you can switch over to the Prismverse Clash. What does the winning faction even get? The winning faction gets more loot crates. So the losing faction gets 6 and the winning faction gets 10 crates. And then you also, based on your personal rankings, have an opportunity to get extra crates. So you don't even have to win. You just have to play. Well, actually, you don't even have to play. You just have to join to get the rewards. Yeah, Hina, you can. This is actually a new character that I made specifically to join this because I wasn't certain that I was going to be able to get my main character on here. So I joined with an alt character. And I'll be playing my main character hopefully in about 2.5 hours. 3 hours. In 3 hours. But yeah, you can totally make a brand new character on there. 4 crate. 6 and 10. Top of Mountain World 2, they're back. Holy cow. They just love coming over here and fighting us, don't they? It's like anytime there's not somebody else to go fight, they just come here and fight us. You can try, Hina. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the code's still valid. Or the server's still open to people with codes. So if you use this code right here, you can probably get in. I'll give you a second to go ahead and copy it down. You know what the crates contain? I do not. Hollow. I assume they contain the gear pieces or the cosmetic pieces. But I am not 100% positive. That's an ally, okay. It's not, it just let me click the invite thing. No, this server is X0001, Ina. Also, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, we're on X0001. On NA. Not even going to wear any of those cosmetic pieces either way because they kind of look ugly. Oh, I think the Rosetta one looks good. The Mayfly one looks kind of ugly. I think the Rosetta one looks good. Despite the fact that I'm not even interested in the Rosetta one, or in the Mayfly one, I still went Rosetta. Or Mayfly. I thought there were people up here to fight. Did they already get pushed off? Yeah, see, this is what happens when there's actually people around in the evening, and they're not just coming over here to just grief me all by myself in the mornings. As soon as people come over here, they just get nuked. Yeah, I don't even think they're still here. I think they bailed, because there's like 8 people over here right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be definitely a bummer. Well, you can come hang out with us in chat here on the stream. We would appreciate that. You can tell us all about your exciting escapades over on the EU servers. Hopefully as a Mayfly killing Rosettas, but we'll still pretend like your stories are cool if you go Rosetta. The white is going to look good for the new PvE season because you'll be out in the snow and you'll just be like invisible. That's why I'm kind of interested in the Rosetta set. Especially if they make a PvP on that map. I'll definitely be rocking that. Go hide in the snow. Nuke people. In. Big bada boom. Hey, what's up, Winter in Berlin? Nice name. I like it. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Nice to see another new face in the chat. How are you today? By the way, will the cosmetics be for every character? I believe the cosmetics will be account-wide, at least for each region, but I'm not 100% positive. I don't really buy a lot of cosmetics or use a lot of cosmetics in this game, so I'm not 100% on how the cosmetics transfer and stuff, but I believe they will. I need to figure out where this other one comes out, where I actually go get this. Kaboom. Oh, now. You need to relax there, little buddy. The guy almost got me. Winter in Berlin. We are joining Prism tomorrow as a hive. Everybody's first PvP experience after 2x PvE. So I'm lurking here for an hour, getting an idea. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. It's a pretty brutal experience so far. Pretty brutal experience. Remember 2014? Ugh. Okay, so it's this one back here. Good. So hives are actually bigger in Prismverse Clash because you can't have warbands. Hives are actually able to be 12 people instead of just 8. If that makes a difference. It's nice to see people make new friends on the stream. Just adorable, y'all. We're gonna go right up here and teleport to the next zone. There's like... What faction are y'all going, Winter? You say Rosetta, banning you from the stream. Just so you know. They'll make good choices. Not gonna say anything. You're gonna be Rosetta Scum, aren't you? Gonna be Rosetta Scum. I feel bad for you. Must be terrible to be so bad at video games. Must just be terrible. La 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 la. Dead. And here he did. Yeah, have a good day, Darkling. Bye-bye. Must feel bad to lose to people bad at video games. You know what? It really does, Winter. It really, really does. Yeah, I don't either. Darkling. I don't go outside. Outside bad. I could have sworn there was a gear crate or something over here, but I guess. There are like 4 gear crates and weapon crates in this zone, though. Agreed, Soros, agreed. There's people there. I don't want to go. Don't want to go at all. like streaming. Much more socially acceptable for me to just ignore you all when I don't want to talk to you anymore. And that. Okay, there's not even anything happening. That enemy's not doing any damage to me or anything. I'm just stuck. Not being able to move. For no reason. Where's my explosion? Gotta have explosions. I'm not using this gun for my health. Explosions. That's what we like to see. I need to actually identify for myself where all these crates are. And remember so I can just run in here like the other two. Get all the weapon and armor crates. Oh, is one of them up here? I think one of them is up here. Nope, just a storage crate. There's a gear crate. Alright, so it is up here. Good deal. Then there's one over here somewhere. I think in this building up top. Nope, next building. And was there one down here or something maybe? Okay, sure, fine. That's how that goes. I'm really good at shooting really bad AI that barely moves. Tell you what. Oop. And then I immediately miss. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's what I get for talking smack. Be certain there's a weapon or armor crate in here. But I must have been wrong. But it was right up here. How strange. Did I maybe just imagine finding another weapon or armor crate? There's no way. There's gotta be at least 3. Gotta be at least 3 of these friggin' things. There's one. Or is that just a supply crate? Just a storage crate. Bummer. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe it's just the 2. Crazy. There's plenty of vanadium crystals, though. Still no prism energy out here. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Nice. And we have enough stuff for rockets. Couple of more rockets. Love getting me some rockets. And we need lots more stintered brick. What now? There we go. Oh, I don't have prism energy turned on. That's why it looks like there's no prism energy. Must be the enemies. Really kind of want to see what kind of damage a rocket can do to an enemy base. I need to know. I think I'm gonna take half of these rockets out. Then I'm gonna equip this rocket launcher. Oh, we can calibrate rocket launchers, and this is only a tier 2. Let's get a tier 3 rocket launcher. Let's get a tier 3. Whoops. Accidentally messed it up. That's the gold floor. That's the rocket launcher. That rocket launcher. 732 damage versus 458 damage. That's... Let's go see what this can do to a base. Actually, I think I might try and see what the tier 1 does to the base. Oh my god. And there's somebody here again. It's Trezzo again. Isn't that sweet? This dude is constantly in my base, shooting me in the face. Where's this nerd at? Nowhere? Looks like we're nowhere. Also, how come I didn't drop? That's interesting. Whatever. I don't care about this dude anymore. Let's teleport way up here. See if we can't find a base. We'll try both the tier 1 and tier 2 rocket launchers out. See if we can't see the difference in damages here. Wonder if anybody tried to build a base up there. I definitely feel like it would have been easier to get a base up there, because there's just so much less space to cover. The island was a little ambitious. Yeah, it's definitely the second most defensible position on the map, because you've got just sheer wall all the way around. It's a really good spot. And, I mean, since you can have 12 people in a hive, I think 12 people could completely surround this and take over the whole thing. So, it's a pretty good spot. Doesn't look like anybody's up here on this world, though. Kind of a bummer. Oh, hey, look, somebody built a base here. This is perfect. 731 damage a rocket with a tier 3 uncalibrated. Yo. Let's let's go to the tier 2. $537, so definitely the tier matters. And the calibration is going to increase damage output too, for sure. That's great. That's really great. I mean, that's only wood. But that would only take, what, like 3? Maybe 4? From a tier 3? Not half bad. Yeah, I'll leave him. Oh, I want to see, actually, can we... No, it goes right through that. Okay. You just can't even damage that. You can melee it, though. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Looking at that, though, it's going to take so many rockets to raid a base. Like, so many rockets to raid a base. And the amount of acid you need to make rockets is stupid. Just absolutely stupid. The one last thing I want to check is I want to see what these rockets can do to people's campsites, because at 731 damage, that's going to be pretty close to killing a campsite, I think. And if that's the case, it'll be worth it when defending. We're getting laggy. It must be about prime time. Everybody's getting home. Everybody's getting home from work, getting online. Did somebody attack all of these already? That's too bad. I kind of wanted to try and blow them up with my rocket launcher. Oh my gosh, what is going on with my freaking graphics right now? Like, it looks fine on the stream preview, but on my screen it's just totally pixelated. Looks like trash. Can we just fucking not? Jesus. Oh, it looks like somebody destroyed my camps. Oh no, I moved my campsite, that's right. Would it destroy the one underwater? Potentially. I don't even know if the one underwater is ours or theirs. Let's go check. Oh my god, dude, what's going on? Is the video super blurry for y'all as well, or? Is it just me? So, I could definitely shoot it like this, and it would definitely damage it. 100%, I guarantee. Because I'm standing on the bottom here, and I can shoot it from here. That's a glitch, and I don't want to use a glitch. Okay, it is all jacked up. Okay. Nope. Blows up on the surface. It seems like it's cleared up now, so it'll be fine. It's cleared up now. Yeah, so I really don't know how we're gonna kill this one. I mean, I could cheat. But I don't want to do that. Doesn't seem right. Gonna have to throw grenades at it or something. Exploited to place it, so I'd say you're... well, I mean, I don't think it is an exploit to place it down there. I can just go place mine down there, no problem. Just have to place it, you know, shallow enough or whatever. I wouldn't call it an exploit. But maybe if I can make something that blows up that doesn't require high explosives. Because I don't want to waste those on anything but rockets. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to put those in there. Yeah. Yeah, if it was super far out and was obviously an exploit, I would probably just go ahead and cheat and do it, but it's not. Gonna have to get some more memetics to see if I can get some more explosives. See if any of these maybe just use gunpowder or something. Oh, looks like they all used high explosives. Or mixed explosives, not high explosives. That is unfortunate. Like I need some more charcoal too. Definitely need to be moving into the phase of this fight where we have boom boom though. There's no reason. I mean, you can't stop people. Can you just place camps underwater and submerge a base? A base like that? Or is it some wizardry involved? No, you can just place things underwater. Not a problem at all. You can even build underwater. The reason people think you can't build underwater is because the little green indicator showing you where you're building it doesn't show up. But if you go into fly mode and then take the camera underwater, you'll actually see the green outline as long as you're underwater. The surface just distorts it so that you can't see it. Just take your camera under the water and you'll be fine building underwater. Up to a certain point, there is a depth at which you can no longer build. But it's pretty deep. Yeah, of course. I think I glitched my oxygen stat. Hey, level 35. Get ourselves a new cradle override. Triggering bounce, no. Fortress warfare, no. Burn damage, no. Status damage. After hitting a weak spot, status damage plus 25%. Actually, that goes good for the unstable bomber. And on this character. Then I need to put everything away real quick. Okay. Then, whoops, wrong button. We can go into our mimetic specializations here. See what we get. Unlock new formula, focus module, a special item to enhance drones. Unlock their advanced capabilities. I don't have a drone. Unlock new formula portable updraft device. That actually might not be a terrible thing to have in this season. Unlock formula speedy module. No. Unlock formula Bastille gene, a special item to enhance the gene coherence injection and unlock its advanced capabilities. Enter Bastille status after standing still for 2 seconds. Bastille status damage reduction plus 10%, weak spot damage reduction plus 20%. Taking hits from enemies will mark them. That's a pretty good one. I already have extreme gene. And both of these? No, I don't really like either of these other ones. Any of these other ones. So let's take the Bastille gene. And then let's see. Hello. Okay. Okay, so I make the genes and then I put them in here instead of Stardust Source. But I can only have one gene on the injection at a time. I do this, I can actually get 2 of these at a time. Okay. Oops. That's funny. Vicky, what's up? No, we're going for another 15 hours today. Going for another 15 hours today, Vicky. Gosh darn it. I need more acid. We got attacked a lot. They broke all my storages and all of my power generators and everything. They were breaking all kinds of stuff. Just check your vault. Most of your stuff should be there. Having one base on the outside will work for right now, but the minute people have rocket launchers and trucks with biomass missiles, one base is never going to keep people out. You will fail every single securement with one base after the start of phase 2. Imagine you spend 3k Mitsuko marks on a gear crate for the outfit and you get 26 cosmetic tokens. Yeah, I would, Prime Wars are not on this server, Vicky. Sorry, I missed that. But yeah, we don't have Prime Wars on here. We just have these prism deviations. Yeah, that's the plan, is to wall off the entire island. They didn't take them. They don't have access to them. What happens is when your chest gets broken, your stuff goes to your vault, but your vault has a limited capacity. So as soon as the vault's capacity is maxed out, it drops an instanced bag that only you can pick up. I mean, we can make it super hard to get to anybody's chests if we finish this wall around this island. Let's see. Still no prism energy. And no crisis events. What's going on? What is the next thing to do here? Need electronic parts, okay. So I need to go pick up more more breakable stuff. Need to get more electronic parts. So let's just start actually clearing the cities. Because I can get electronic parts from pretty much any city. Yeah, you can come try it if you want. I don't care. I'm just going to be completing the super early zones. They're only like tier 10. But then they can put bases below. If we only go to the top of the island, then they'll be able to put bases on the bottom, where they'll have fortified positions, and then they'll just put Gatling cannons on top of their bases and fire up at our walls. I have a rocket launcher, yeah. No. I will never do a portrait stream, Vicky. It's never gonna happen, Vicky. I hate vertical streams. I can't stand to watch them, so I won't ever do it. Let me know when you get back on Drat, and I will send you an invite. But you are back on. Okay, there's your invite. Gotta get electronics. Let's see, defeat enemies, kill an elite enemy. Mm-hmm. Mystic crate, weapon armor crate. There's 2 weapon or armor crates here? Wow. Why am I taking damage? I didn't even know Rainfall Reapers could turn invisible. Why can't we damage this thing? Oh, there it goes. Now we got it. Mystic crate's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Surely. Hey, what's up, Darkling? I'm gonna head to bed. Hey, yeah, have a good night, Ina. Have a good night. Fire sniper. Yeah. Not like I'm ever gonna use the fire sniper, but I could. It's there now. See. Hey, there's the other weapon crate. Knew it was up here. Right, it sounds like we got some people back at the base, so I'm gonna head back over there. Help them kill them real quick. Oh, and there's a... no, I'm gonna go try and stop them from getting this prism. I'm gonna go stop this prism thing. Been up that way. That's so strange. Does this person even know they have? I don't think this person knows that they have a prism deviation. Oh, there's another person there with them. That's too bad. Almost got that person. Is that person not here anymore? Why does this show as them having a base here? That's interesting. They must have one of their little units in here somewhere. No. Oh yeah, there it is. That's strange. Yeah, there's so many bases here now from the other team. Is that person that was fighting y'all not here anymore? Look at Drat? Okay. Why does Drat look cool, or does Drat look ridiculous? Nope, doesn't look like everybody's up here. Guess that person's gone. Need to see, because if he isn't in the dino costume, much disappointment. Ah, okay. The next time I see him, I'll take a look. Speaking of which, where is Drat? You know what? I understand why I'm so grouchy right now. I'm grouchy because it's been like 6 hours since I had any food. So if y'all give me just a couple of minutes here, I'm gonna eat. Cause I'm hungry. It's making me angry. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So delicious. Alright, let's get back to it. Brad, if you feel like coming, you're welcome. I'm just going back to that same spot to finish getting the rift anchor and killing the last couple enemies. And then moving on to another one. Yeah, of course. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the T1 enemies without you, Drat. Please come save me. Where is the rift anchor? The big purple light in the sky. game still wants me to craft a melee weapon. Like that's gonna happen. I thought the rift anchor was going to be over here, but it actually might be over on the other side. I don't remember off the top of my head. That is so strange. I kind of thought I saw the purple light over here earlier. But then it didn't seem like it was possible. Oop, still looks like it's down here. This stupid thing. Come on now. Give me the rift anchor. Ah, there it is. Down by the water. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Back to my home, I dare not go. Aw, dig to hell again. Dig to hell's still broken. Not dealing with that crap. And away we go to another zone. We're going to get to do all of this all over again in approximately an hour and a half. When my main finally gets to log on. It's going to be the best day. Gonna be the best day. Got him. Hey, I got a pup buddy. Nice. Ooh, a 5-1 pup buddy. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? That dude got exploded. Alright. Storage crate. Reset my NVIDIA in 30 minutes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Where are the stupid weapon and armor crates in this zone? I remember having a really hard time finding them last time also. Bunch of storage crates though, that's great. Maybe get some electronic parts and stuff. My game volume was too high. You're asking about gear crates? Yeah, just the weapon and armor crates. 'Cause I don't know where they are in this zone. And since I'm here, I might as well clear it. Up in the houses on the hill? Okay. Are you sure it's not a castle on a cloud? I think the rift anchor was all the way back here, wasn't it? And I just missed it. Yep, there it is. Oopido. Alright. Creepy baby spider. I really don't like those baby-headed spiders. They seriously creep me out. Like a lot. Hey, there's a weapon crate. Everybody moving on up. Moving on up. Yo, winner. Gotta keep pushing. Moving on up. Wow. That was a really bad shot. Stupid creepy baby spider thing. What in the hell? Not in this one, I guess. More up the hill. There is a castle on a cloud. Oh, well, apparently he didn't know that I was there. That's actually pretty funny. Rephrase that. It's actually really funny. Where is my gear crate? It's fine. I didn't want a gear crate anyway. I wanted to run all the way up here and only get one gear crate out of the two that I need. Exactly what I wanted. Come back. Did I miss it? On the balcony? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Next zone, Hearst Industries. Rin. Smush. Smush. Rift Anchor. Alright, one weapon and armor crate, one elite. One mystical crate, which is way up there, I think. Yep, there it is. The elite is up there as well. And actually, the weapon and armor crate might be up there also. We got him. Oh, nice. It's the gear crate. Now we just have to get to the top. Once we get to the top, we get... activate the fuse box. Fuse box activated. think it's time for a little double jump action. Oh, I don't have a double jump. Bummer. Wait, how did you get up there? I don't think I've ever gotten up there the way you're supposed to. I think I've always just like done some janky parkour. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely messes me up too. I'm always using the spring legs. I never have it off. It gets me killed a lot though. Gets me killed a whole lot. Recurve bow fragments. Gee willikers. Oh yeah, see now this is where you snipe from. Take forever for somebody to get up here and find you. Oh, I already jumped. But I've got everything on here, so it's fine. Might be able to find my way back over. Yeah, I can. Nice. Nice and nice and nice. I gotta refresh my GeForce Now session, so I'm going to log out real quick. Go back to the base, disassemble all my stuff and stuff like that. And then I'll head out again. Actually, I might just start building turrets at my base, because I was mostly out here to get electronics. I probably have a bunch now. Or if not a bunch, plenty. Nope, don't have plenty at all, I only got 28. Were those tier 2s? Okay, they are tier 2s, good. Let's get some more steel rifle ammo. That's way more than I need. Sure, 1400. That's 7 more turrets. That seems reasonable. And steel sniper rifle ammo. Another 1,000 seems reasonable. And then we go drop off all our stuff. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. And now I have to turn you all to a black screen for just a moment while I go ahead and exit the game. Turn it back on again. Then we're going to check real quick just to see if maybe my primary character can get on or not. I don't think it's for another hour, but I would hate to miss the opportunity if it was right now. We're going to check. Just in case. Apparently it has to be restarted so it can update. Interesting. Not really, though. Okay, looks like everything's good. Y'all can come back now. We're gonna go on down to Sadiane here. Just see if maybe we can play. Okay, I'm signed up. Yep, we're available in 54 minutes. Good deal. I am muted. You're right. That's freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Well, somebody's a little big for their britches, aren't they? Of 15, 15 of 15, 12 of 21, 0 of 21. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Back to facilities. Go to defense facilities. Get some more rifle turrets. Gonna dump a couple down under the water down here in case they decide to come back into the back here. Women. Hook them bad boys up. And then we're gonna put this down. Was that 1, 2, 3? Let's get one more right over here. And that'll be enough, I think. Oh, need more refined parts. Guess we're not getting one more over there. That's fine though. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 turrets. Honestly though, we need this to be a foundation. Another foundation right here. Why not? Is it perfect? No. Will probably not work. Yes. But it'll be fine. Alright, let's see if we can get some freaking prism action. Because I'll just secure right here in this one tiny little base. I don't even give a crap anymore. Need more electronics for rockets. I can't believe it takes 10 electronic parts for rockets. That's insane. No wonder people love the electronics forever. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.